try this again. Hopefully better today. I'd be lying I said if this game didn't have, like, issues. So, they're prepping for a really big update on the 10th, which, I mean, granted, today was the clusterfuck day for me because I wound up. See, I'm gonna have to refarm aluminum. Like, well, technically, I've had to do it anyway because I got the vehicle from tier 6 creator up, but that can only make tier 6. So, like, but I also, the other day in spice farming, lost a, like, fucking Christ, I don't care. Fuck off. Just, just fucking do it. I don't give a fuck. Literally, I don't flying give a fuck. Just want to be home. Just, it's not even the point. So I have to go into the shoal and farm stuff. So technically, my pocket ornithopter is over there too. So both my assault ornithopter and my first assault ornithopter and my pocket ornithopters on the area over there. So yeah. So the choem event is just, you know, what you think it is. Like at this point, I don't care a damn thing about item durability because I don't have anything vital. Because to remake my other ones, I have to go over and now I'm sorry. The fucking drill shots. That's so retardedly gay. So the issue in shoal farming is I went up to an area and there just happens to be enemies. See, spice farming, once you reach like planetary, uh, the person level 3 or 2 even, like that's pretty much nothing. So a lot of that is just, yeah, I know. Like right now, like the event is, I know my sound sounds like shit. I'm gonna have to fix that too. Basic one. First, I'm gonna make sure to fucking murder the shits that murdered me. Oh, I hate them. I literally hate them. I don't particularly care. And then I'm just going to have to. See, I need to finish off the second assault ornithopter. then I'll be good for a little while. Because the thing is, sometimes you do have troops randomly up here. Okay? You have troops randomly to fuck up here, and that's what this is. Please let this be empty. Thank God. Okay, this is empty. And dismantle the other one. And if those suck stains respawn, you know, I am going to do deaths. Good. If every time I died, like, I refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm basically on my secondary gear, which doesn't really matter. Like, I have, like, secondary and third tier gear, which, like I said, it, at this point, it does. Today is not my day. So, personally, I don't care if the shits die up over there. They can just die. I really need to set up a base over here or just take advantage of eventually the respawn. But I've been really lazy about that for some time. I mean, technically, my equipment takes more of a beating nowadays, but fuck. Okay, welcome to the game. So, Spice solo playing is kind of annoying for me because I have to do both the spice farming as well as the other. Like, literally, I have to do spice farming as by myself as well. So, I have a friend and a couple of other friend who plays this, but to be honest, it's like, I mean, it's like the question is, do I bog down the rest of my inventory, which I'm about to do because this one gets pocketed, the other one gets dismantled. It's just how it works. Yes. But the choem event's pretty easy. It's not like it's a hard thing. I personally don't care, but it's like the issue arises when you have to deal with I think the issue here is more or less Steve. Hardware. I hate having to do this, but I have to do it. It's not gonna help me out at all. I lose more of these things due to bugs or other items than I lose to anything else. Which would be surprised. Anyways. Oh, it is so annoying. See, technically, we're supposed to get the It's going to be like the assault storage we're supposed to be getting. They're going to increase that. Yeah, great. Oh, yeah. Planetologist level 3 should be really easier for this. Because the idea. Luckily, I have a. All in all, though, I mean, the only problem, it sucks to repeatedly die. So. But stroll farming is so enjoyable. But yeah, no, like, once you understand how to spice farm in the choem farming, yeah, it's pretty easy. Experimented, but they're all different. I'll get these rads off and be good. That one's off limits. But, that one's very much off limits right now, so. The key to farming here is, staying away from those. Because you have 0 armor in this place, so. You stay away from it. Because the thing about shoal farming, you have no armor. Except for a radiation suit. And a radiation suit's 600 armor. 600 armor is nothing. Alright, so you have to understand. Look, I would rather die repeatedly and have to replace things than have to replace. If I said replacing aluminum, like duraluminum stuff, was easy, it just happened. I happened to die this morning with about 30,000 on me, and that. So, it's not like I don't have backup of duraluminum gear. The thing is, solo playing is possible, but it is also more frustrating. Believe it or not. And, the little dipshits spawn randomly, so sometimes they're up. Basically, every single time you see one of those, there's a chance you could run into them. Other than that, it's all good. The choem farming is not hard versus it's on open sand. And it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, at each of the ones that I think it appeals, you can do it every day. So, That's kind of how it goes. Once you have basically the tier, what is it, 3 research, you should be getting a lot of stuff quicker. That's kind of how you do it. Planetologist is very key to... You gotta be really careful around... As I said, you gotta be really careful around these. Basically. But, there's a good zone where... See, I didn't have to do this for about a week or two because I had my entire top of my base was... The ones in the top, I had about 3 things full. But as I say, you lose more. But then eventually I'm just going to have to go back into the deep desert and, I'm going to have to go back into the deep desert area and basically farm a bunch of stravium up. So... Hold on. I'd be lying if these things don't handle like tanks in the air. One slight problem, though. It's not that big of a deal. The choem black ship stuff is pretty easy to farm. But now, usually gear I die repeatedly in, I usually dismantle it. Just out of sheer reason. I don't like being reminded of it, that I died, so... Unfortunately, I mean, it's easier to go refarm the resources than have to live with the crap with it. But low-level farming... But when you're at Planetary 3, Planetologist 3, you're pretty much good to go. Like, all your farming is basically like 2 or 3. Like, even if you get into your planetary ranks about being at 1, you're probably in good shape. But shoal farming is very annoying because of the weapons and the things these things are equipped with. And there's no amount of defense against it, so... And unless you feel like putting a house over here, I wish people luck. You ain't gonna do much. Because you don't put, like, houses in this area. Other than that, I've just been chilling, basically. Again, spice farming is a bitch once you get to it, but it's very annoying. There's one particular way you have to do the spice farming, and this last week it's been in a bad spot. So all last week it was spawning in the area by right up north of here. is where it was farmed, where it was spawning in. The thing about like the choem event, like it's more annoying because the fire draws the worms. It's also due to the aggressive worms. Majority of the ships actually drop in the Carib region. In the Carib region, that's where my main base is, the worms are super hyper aggressive. That being said, take that into account where how you take it. Now, in reality, is it impossible? No. Is it annoying as fuck? Yes. Because you got 2 layers of stuff you have to get through. Once you learn how to do it, you take all the sensitivity that you ever need with farming. You have to take the same sensitivity with farming spice. Which one can be said of. Yes, by the way, useless locations. No reason you have to ever come down here. Ever. I think you only come into this one particular location for, like, one purpose. You can largely do this with tier 1 suits. Like, if you have, like, suits that are, like, 3, which are basically, like, go fuck yourself. I see movement, and I don't care. I learned very... See, situational awareness is I see them before they see me. So, there's at least a person down there. And I'm not in the mood to deal with the guys, so... Cost effective is not to deal with it. But... Now you don't... Now the sad fact is you do not have a lot of... Get out of here. There's a big cluster. Now I would be saying, like, the idea is if you come over here with Rad Suit 2, if you come over here with 2, you do a lot better. My first Assault Ornithopter I lost due to sheer retardation. It was near the tail end of farming up the big load of it. Down south, and I caught a bug that I don't even bother reporting it because they don't replay. You were lucky if you could report, supposedly. If there weren't lag issues, I probably would say what it is. But it happens. Suit 2 is, tier 5 suits are duraluminum. Right now, this area is, What is it? Rad ones. Like you can do a lot of stuff in Rad 1 areas. Like Rad 1 areas, like there's areas you can go farm in that are Rad 1 areas. Which, by all means. 6-1, half a dozen the other. See, that area over there is where the spice stuff was farming a lot. Gotta come over here to get that, so it's like, call that fun for once. Shit pisses me off. Quite honestly. See, with the recent changes, it's easier to farm. See, there's an area I am looking for. There's one area, it's like a cluster of about... And see, this stuff changes week to week, so... Only the craters never change. Now, personally, I feel these things should be able to have both rockets and storage. For the price those things have, you should have both rockets and storage. But they don't have both rockets and storage. Because, oh no, we can't balance both rockets and the other one. And yes, I'm not too lazy to go get iodine pills, but it's not necessarily like I don't have them. But yeah, no, it's easy to farm the titanium and that because I restored my water structure. My water structure is equipped for very deep farming. So, if the case. And you always have to keep backups on backups. Because if you don't keep backups on backups, you're fucked. If you don't keep backups, that's just the way of life is. I have to get out of here. Something I should take advantage of. It just sucks when you need your everything you have has duraluminum, and you're replacing it. So, like around here, all the spice stuff. Like if I go searching for like the spice blows, they're likely to be all over here. Now, I will say I'm not a huge fan of the flower change. The problem with the flower change is I used to have a patch that I could farm from very effectively. I'll probably go down, drop this off, and get duraluminum started. I need to finish the cabin. Like, technically, I just need to finish the cabin. So, like, this is all death traps currently. So, a carryall takes probably, as I said, to craft. You know what's sad? The big vehicle creator can only make tier 6. Which I don't understand why. Every other advanced creator can create basically everything down. So I have a little bit of a farming. About every 45 minutes, I come about over here. So they moved all the flower sand fields into the areas like here. So I thought this is a very, very sensitive little thing you have to do. Do not use a shield. Ooh, anything that triggers the worm, do not do it. The worm finds out eventually, but it's less of an issue. Occasionally, if there is a precise science to this, technically it's like two ways to do this. You have anything that reduces the worms like seeing you, which shield is, or the other one. Combine that with about not getting caught there, like that. And saving this. Luckily, there's no crashed ships nearby, or I'd probably be fucked. So you go up to about a 400 altitude, slightly higher. Again, this region has very aggressive sandworms. Very aggressive. And they were already bad prior to the update. So imagine them worse. Sound is key in this game. That means there is a sandworm stalking. Now, usually, retarded people will generally, if you know the worm is far enough away, the worm doesn't zero back in on you unless it's in an area like that's heavily. See, this is another area. There's a bunch of drum sand too. So the servers are really funny about this. Sometimes you, like this method, you have to kind of figure out on your own, But at the same time, it's trial and error. Like, if it's on an area that's... Oh, deep desert? Oh, yeah. Fuck, you can just easily troll the fuck out of people. Quite honestly, I've already said, if someone ever pissed me off enough, I know how to grief in this game. It's fun, but at the same rate. Spice blows change from day to day, really. That just happens to be nearby, so... Double-edged sword, in reality. Because what you have to have is you have to have... see, what I'm trying to do simultaneously is get a carry-all built, as well as... You are a piece of shit, and you cannot tell me. Hmm. As I said, the servers are just a bit laggy. Just a bit. Just a bit. It's in this subsector? In this subsector fucking too. Is it? No, is it? It's not in this subsector. It's a big motherfucking storm. Shit. It's like one of the biggest storms I've ever seen. One of the biggest. That is not a storm, but normally they're not that size. It's like a 2-sector sized storm. That storm went all the way the fuck across here. I mean, it'd be nice to have a couple of more of those because it would wipe out the shitty ass structures that are still up here. Like, that base is occupied, though. I think. I mean, that one over there is. I have one that I need to dismantle. There's like 2, but Yeah, see, look, I kind of wish if people were gonna leave the fucking game. Mother. Hmm, that's weird. My internet's also disconnecting. See, there was a large base here, but it had three windmills. I was hoping to get the stuff out of it, but apparently, I guess one of the earlier storms wiped it out. There was actually one right here. I was hoping to get the steel from the windmills, but I was hoping to get that, but so yeah, that is not the way. It's basically sadly. Fortunately, you get to bases. People get greedy and think these bases are meant to stay, and that should not be the case. But if you quit the game, you should just literally basically open the base to the desert. Just fucking let people who play it have it. Quite honest. But then again, people are greedy and both stupid. In one of the fashions of it. I'm just doing a courtesy check up here. Because, see, like, this base is going to be totally destroyed. Right here. I can guarantee you within this base and both this base as a whole. I mean, again, if there was a way to destroy consoles, I would have done it at some point. Dude, this was a base I was processing stuff at for a while. But it started to degrade. I mean, I rescued that base once. But I couldn't also take it over because it was an advanced. So you can only have one advanced. Basically. Because you can only have that, and it kind of sucks in that fashion for it. I wonder if because I dismantled all the rocket launchers, they disappeared. But I didn't take them all out, though. It's just strange. See, some of these bases take forever to degrade. Quite honestly, that's a travesty. And to be honest, I wish they would have destroyed their consoles. If people have been inactive a long time, their consoles should get destroyed. I know it sounds weird, but like this base right here, if you dismantled it, take the stone aside. All of that gets lost. Now, if you clearly abandon a base, screw the whole fact this person probably hasn't been in here for 30 plus days. Built this. Somebody else should have access to this resources. And I bet you there's resources in each of those. And as I said, he has two assault ornithopters. I guarantee you there's spice melange in there too. Because I know how much effort has gone into my base. Like, you can tell the work that goes into bases. Now, like that shitty little one over there, I think someone uses. Like that one over there is starting to degrade. This one has been. I think one person finally took up residence in that one. Finally. Finally. But the trick is that. I mean, these things are not roughly cheap. At tier 5? No. By no means, you know. If they were cheap, we'd be replacing them all the time. But as I said, if this game didn't have side detours, I don't know what it would be. But unfortunately, those side detours, if there's just a basic spice blow nearby, yeah, you take advantage of it. I'm trying to think. I don't know if the choems, like, I think they would spawn. But a lot of this is just, at this point of here, these can only make here. This is what you need to make the one, basically. As I said, everything takes spice melange. This is for 6. This is what I need for a carry-on. So it's like here, you start here. And technically, we're supposed to be getting, as I said, we're supposed to be getting the cargo crate eventually. Okay. The cargo crate we get. So we're supposed to be able to do a carry-all with a cargo crate with a sand crawler. I say that, but depends what you think of the actual chances are. The physics involved in that are probably beyond what you think they are capable of. They're not capable of that. I don't trust Funcom with that because hypothetically, I guarantee if you lose any part of that, you're going to be very pissed at the game. We're talking about losing a sand crawler. You're talking about losing a sand crawler or a crate in any fashion. That shit better be tested between here to Kingdom Come. Seriously. Because losing any part of I mean, sand crawlers are very expensive anyways. We're talking what? Sand crawlers, we're talking just even basic parts. Like having multiple parts for a carry-all is the nah, but I've been having to replace far too much duraluminum stuff, which has been a bane for a little while. Oh, by the way, as I predicted, Destiny 2 went dead again. The grind is too much for people. Shocking, I know. And all these people are like, play it, Destiny 2, play it. Yeah, no, why? when I know it's gonna go dead again. Paul Tossi even just had to point it out. Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. I have words about this one. Really? So, the fuck did that happen? Really? They were all on 6? Well, that's funny. Oh, they were all on Circuit 6, not Circuit 1. Which would make a big difference why it wasn't picking it up. I'd not do that. See, I stuck Stravium thread up here. See, Stravium thread has the same problem cobalt paste has. It weighs about 1 pound each. Last night I logged off after like putting about I put about 500 or 600 on to cook. Next thing I knew, I basically had what was close to about 1,000 in all the wrong spots. And then when you did that, what winds up happening is that every one of these damn things take about 300 power. There's a line limit? Really? I'll be fucking damned. I didn't realize there was a line limit. Which there shouldn't be if those only stack to 100. Perfect. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I know I could do it. I just check it. I do that on purpose. I'm a creature of habit. I buried my sub-thief. And I'm not undoing that wall. You know what I mean? I buried my sub-thief. It's behind the wall. So a lot of what I would do, I do manually. See, one requires me more work. It's initially set up this way for one purpose. I come from the era of the game we buried the sub thieves, and if you are right, you bury your consoles. I'm lazy enough to basically. Well, it's easier to bury your sub thief, your console, and then just manually restock it. So, if that makes sense. And there's a reason we do it. And I'm not in the mood to show that on either stream or like I don't want to show it on stream, A, and B, I don't really care enough to take the wall down and rebuild it. Not when I have to farm a bunch of this shit. So the problem itself, right? Like there's two ways you can build bases. My bases are usually designed to be see only one other person has access to the space. The thing about it is, I'll do that at another base, which is like a sub. But as I said, a lot of those are roughly, if you bury your console, you're not always going to have it there. And to be honest, I buried it in the foundation. So it's very annoying to have to redo and undo. Undo the wall, then put it back. It's more work to It's more work than it's worth. Because that sub console is buried inside of a wall. Which I recommend for most bases. You actually only have to check your. The thing is, you only have to check your power about every 4 days. Which is strange, but frees up space, basically. See, now I understand why I said that. It's buried inside of a wall. Yeah. Most people are smart. They bury their stuff inside of walls. Because if you don't, you're just asking for trouble. And the reason why my base is designed like it is, it's designed that it's manually, like, it's easier to basically do. By the way, I still hate shoal farming. You would think with Max Benny Gesserit, you would have rad resistance. No, you do not. See, the story on that structure is I inherited that structure when I first got into the area. It was of a different stone, and I built onto it, basically. It wasn't the 4-story monstrosity that thing is now. And that thing is not extended. That's an actual structure that's either been added on or to about approximately the ceiling. So the base superstructure was roughly there. And bear in mind, that's an advanced subfield. Because the thing about it is, if we could destroy consoles, a lot of bases would be... The thing is, the server is low pop. Now, very rare do you find just advanced advanced abandoned. Which occasionally you do, but not anymore. All the advanced sub consoles are basically being destroyed by the desert. You don't find it anymore. I'm actually surprised there's only been one spice blow since I've been on. But I suspect there's a couple. I'm still in radiation, aren't I? But yeah, like, I think a lot of my other bases, I just manually check it. Some of that base, I'll manually check it because the reason, So the reason that door, okay, the whole reason that doorway and that walkway is set up that way is 100% so I can actually check those windmills myself. That's it. There is a whole reason that structure at that point is like that. I added that floor onto it, and then I set it up intentionally that the catwalk area goes on the outside of it and then goes back in. Yes, that is my building. Multiple doors, multiple routes through the building. But what was funny is it is built upon the structure that someone had a ramp going from the sub entrance up towards that, which was the top floor when I inherited. Be really careful. One of these shit. There were shits at one of these. So when I inherited that structure, the ramp walkway up from that first floor was by. So the ramp on the outside that comes up from the entrance. Like, bear in mind, that structure had no, what was it? There was no Penta shield on that structure. So the basic entrance has the ramp up on the left, which is the one that goes down to where all the blood is. That went up to there, and then it had the ramp going to the balcony, which was the second floor. Because when I got that structure, the top floor was the top floor was where the vehicle bay was. It was not designed to. I think they maybe initially designed it to have Thopter bays. Go fuck yourself, because I know that shit's up there. I'm gonna be dealing with them today. I'm not revisiting that. That area can just go die. Because there's about at least 1 to 3 people up there, and I do not. Combat in the shoal is rather gay. I'm not going to say for what obvious reasons why. A radiation suit is dick all protection. Fortunately, you need this for duraluminum. The amount of duraluminum you go through when you replace things is basically a bitch. Either one, two things. You're refarming. Like, I figured, oh, I'm going to do a truck full of aluminum every other day. And that at least keeps the aluminum up. Because initially, the whole purpose was to have the top part of that base was the reason why. Damn it. Okay, that one's bugged. Fucking server lag. I wish they would fix that, by the way. The altitude, the stuff not gaining altitude. That is a bug. So the top floor was where that big bay is at the top that goes up from the ramp. So what I wound up doing was adding an entire another about 2 floors to that place. See, my friend inherited another one, which is in the process of getting rid. How are you, Mom? So the choem launchers, I guess, get disabled and then they vanish. Unless they got disabled and didn't rebuild themselves. Because they were all over there for a while. They were. Then I crashed and had to reconnect, and then they all disappeared. But a lot of this is just I need to have, like, I've already had, like, a friend it plays with. Like, I told him we're gonna need, like, three. I mean, you have to live on a spice field. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Like, the spice fields are no joke. So, you know what? While I'm over here, I should go check the other one. There's something I should check while I'm over here. Let's say it's about to break, huh? I knew it was about to happen. Press to get moved. Oh, come on. He got lost, didn't it? Hmm. So, Shaitan's Grotto has basically rare plant. It's usually used at the check. So, Shaitan's Grotto basically has the Acreon plants. The difference between it and Mendak at 5 is their rare herb plants, but in reality, it's the Acreon plants only spawn really. So there's a bug inside those. You find it occasionally in veins, where the veins they'll be marked to break, but they don't physically break. And those are very common over here, believe it or not. And see, normally, when you encounter them, I first encountered them when I was doing aluminum up in Eastern and Western Shield Wall. But over here, they spawn in those pools that are 3 radiation. See, the first time I actually lost an assault ornithopter was right over there on the outskirts here. I'll come over here anyways. And then it bugged out, basically. fat fingering things. It's not a good sign. This is the new base. And then I ran into a whole DC bug. Then you can kind of guess what happened after that. Being in an open desert area, then the worm just happened to eat me. So, call it fun. Trying to save a salt ornithopter that was going to be destroyed. Because it was very much during a, like, rabid desync. Which does happen on the rare occasion. Sorry, this is... I don't trust these areas particularly. It's not because of the, because you have dick all armor when you come over here, first off. Second off, the idea is, you have no armor when you come and do this. Whatsoever. And you're forced to come over here. And do not tell me a storm is about to fucking come over here. You are a piece of motherfucking shit. I shit you not that if there was supposed to be a storm in that subsector, they give you... Very rare do you find that you don't get the warning. But unfortunately, that's one of those times. And that is a giant subsector storm. That's not a small one. See, there's two kinds of subsector storms. Subsector storms will go across the small areas, and then they go across too. Again, if the game ever told you that, you'd be shocked, and if you didn't know it, you're bound to actually either run into it. Because I hate that when it's like, sure, that wasn't a small storm, storm was about 2 subsectors. I'm doing good though. It's chilling, I guess. Then you have to GTFO, so. Normally you find one area and then you go hunker down and then I don't care about that one. Other than that, it's just basically I don't look. I have no faith in the new big wheel vehicle because your likelihood you're never going to use it. Seriously. You're not going to use that new vehicle. Not by any new section. That new one is basically if it actually replaces the bikes, I'd be shocked. But it's not a minor. That new one isn't a minor. It's a sand bike variant. And at this point, if it's not a sand bike variant or another one, it's not being used. So it moved. That's adorable. In the wrong spot. It's okay if I'm not. is Shaitan's Grotto? No, wrong one. Damn it, I'm the wrong one. Shaitan's Grotto never moves. But regardless, it still helps. Fortunately, the less time I have to spend in the shoal, the better. Planetologist is the last one that I need to finish off. Planetologist is the last training that I need done. And once that's done, everything will be level 3 with capstone skills. I know, crazy, but it works. Well, 6 one, half a dozen the other. Not a good place for it, but it's not the worst. It's either on the outskirts over here, or it's on the, it's inside the radiation zone, depending on it. Yep, it's inside the radiation. That's a weird spot for it. That's actually a good spot for it, believe it or not. Also a crashed ship, too? Where the fuck did the crashed ship come from? So the spice explosion is that direction. I'm going to tell you, that is the weirdest spawns, by the way. So the spice explosion happened right here. Then a ship crash. Simultaneous. What the fuck? Honestly. Half the time, some days this game makes sense, and sometimes it doesn't. There was both a ship crash and, well, the spice explosion. It's roughly going to be in the same area. But if it's down here today, not the worst. I mean, that's a pretty easy one, because that's not along a, because the funny part about that one is, it's not near a, spike, so it's not near, like, the sand like the other ones are. The only issue is it's in the radiation zone. Being in the radiation zone is just part and parcel. Now, the ship is on pure sand, but the other one's not. Because it is roughly off the sand enough that it isn't bad, but the ship on one hand is in open sand. So 6 one, half a dozen the other. But shoal farming, see, farming this is a very easy thing to do. It's just the issue of not getting yourself murdered by random people in radiation suits, and you're in business. Oh no, what am I going to do? Probably one of the best items you can ever have in the game is the Emperor's Wings. The Emperor's Wings, by far, are one of the best ones you probably could ever have. Emperor's Wings is both it's very cheap, very easy to farm, one of the best dispenser belts that no guide ever tells you, and it's one of the easiest. Even at Mark 1, it's still very good. Seriously? That's like the third spice explosion. So you can tell when something's up with the servers when the spice explosions aren't going off like they normally are. Because I'll be honest, these updates, the last few updates, have kind of fucked with the server timing. So there's one there. As I said, they're spawning. See, okay. Technically, that's on sand. It's on sand. But it's not. I mean, that's far enough that it's. What's funny, there's no worms near it either. And the second spice explosion was up towards the top. See, I learned to read the servers when I'm on. Because sometimes they're really random. Because it's not like... You would hope that it's predictable, but it's not really predictable. As much as you would think. Because that one update was supposed to make it semi-predictable. Okay? It was supposed to make them predictable, and it was supposed to make them where farming it was a lot easier. But not anymore. I mean, you would hope it is. So the bigger thing too, right, is like the updates that are supposed to be fixing things sometimes do and sometimes don't. Like, I would be lying and I said if the one update that was giving a bunch of spice explosions has not been functioning properly, because it really hasn't. Crazy, I know, right? Mm. It's an Acreon piece, but it's not an Acreon. It's not something I don't already have. But there's also a reason the Acreon stuff is as expensive as it is. Acreon, basically, I want to say there's only like a 20% chance it spawns over here. Someone did the math once. It's like maybe 33%. And there's 5 different Acreon pieces. There's 5 different ones. Because it's not 100% a spawn rate on. And if it doesn't give you an Acreon piece, it gives you a tier 5 plant. It gives you actually a very high tier 5 plant. Like, it can give you like the Tarl. It can give you any of the tier 5 plants. So it's like roughly about, I think, someone said one point like it was 20%. But it's like it's like 33%. So the drop rate roughly is about, see, this is Acreon gauntlets. So the difference between Acreon and Mindak, or Mindrek, is one has blade protection, the other one doesn't. That's the only rough difference between the two. And see, I'm on the late stages of the planetologist. The problem with the planetologist quest 2 is actually the fact it's a bitch to get to. You have to do the planetologist quest. You're going all over the place for it. Because I'm on the last one, like, what is it, like 6? Because you unlock about. I use sorter. But the message you sorter to see when you'd be available this weekend. At some point, I'm going to have to think. Oh, it's the worm taking the ship. That happens. That does happen. Now, if you're quick about this... Oh no, you fucking dare. It's one of the best clusters, by the way. This is one of the best clusters. Now, the only downside is it is tier 3 radiation. And even under iodine pills and the other one, you're gonna be dead, so. So, technically I'm doing good otherwise, so at least. See, my duraluminum was good for a little while. See, I replaced all my vehicles with tier 5. Had a couple of mishaps where I got eaten by a worm, which happens about once a week. Sometimes. Week and a half. Or I have to replace parts. All things considered. That one's consistent. Okay. Yep. That was yesterday's spawn. That was yesterday's spawn. So that's at least a good sign. If Spice is going to consistently spawn, one has spawned right there for about a little bit. That means there should be at least another spice field or two over there. Basically. Hmm. That's roughly really 3 good spots. Unfortunately, you have to take advantage of all your spice farming. Because they don't always spawn in consistent locations. Unfortunately. They don't all spawn in the same rough locations. If they did, it'd probably be better. But That's a little unfair. Now, if you micromanage this, you're in business. As long as the worms don't come near you. I mean, the worms start sensing you. And it resets the worm. Very, very key. Other than that, I've just been keeping track of people who have authoritarian issues. Okay, technically, the survival guy that I saw and I started mimicking was you do a half moon circle. So you do like a half moon, then you don't take the middle. Don't take the middle one. Take the do a half moon, and then you work your way around. You piece of fucking shit. So you need spice as much as you need the other stuff. There was either a crashed spaceship over there. I think it may have been a crashed spaceship. Unless there was a spice blow I did not see. That was over there. But I saw somebody. Please don't start that. Which shooter? Which shooter are you talking about, by the way, Sorter? When you know what? We need to talk about that game, Take Us North. It's about the Mexican migrant experience. Immigration, it that has Sweet Baby Inc. or some activist group written all over it. And it was at Gamescom, actually. The thing about it is, it's like, that's why people are utterly shocked about it, but not really. Hmm. I was gonna say that it's like a worm, but no. Sometimes render distance in this game does not make sense. You have to be really, really careful here. Supreme careful. The whole thing is the whole choem, the choem thing. Looks like it, seriously, I logged in. It looked like a. Well, fuck you too, sir. Jesus. I tell people when I live in an area with the most aggressive worms ever, the worm will literally just come out of the ground and stare at you just to prove a point. Very angry little pieces of shit. By the way. Maybe it was over there to consume a spaceship. I can't believe I finally got one. I finally caught one. Really? So there's several different worms in reality that live over here. They all have several different tracks. That's the infamous Moadib mouse. Which they only spawn out of spice fields. But it's nice to finally be able to catch one. they're really hard to catch. They'll spawn only out of when a spice field is near gone or by chance. And if you don't kill it, I think I know what my problem is. I got an idea what it is. I forgot that I have... Okay, that should solve. I'll probably go get that other spice field south. Or forget to do it. Or I do it on the way to go back over there. The Muad'Dib one it's used, and I forget which it's used for. It's used in something. It's used in a high spice one. And they're usually very rare and very expensive. You used to see more of them on the market, but now you don't. I think I was figuring out. I didn't realize I still had both my suspender on and the other one. That's probably why I was attracting the worm. Which may have been the main reason why. Before I forget, I have to come over here and get the heavy and densest substance known to man, and it's called cobalt paste. Okay? Cobalt paste, the heaviest stuff known to man. Crazy, I know. And there's never enough of it, either. And I'm going to actually have to go back underground eventually and go farm up more of it. Because I'm going to need it because I've been using a lot of it. So I have roughly about 700 over here. Rockets went silent over here as well. One of my friends on Steam is playing High on Life. What miserable bet did you lose? Actually, oh, I'm over here. The problem with this base, the way it is now, is this base is roughly the so you can tell evolution of my bases. Um, I need to remember to I forgot I was going to have to actually bring stuff over to this base. But over here I cannot um There's a storm coming, isn't there? This game does not like that southern region. They are trying really, really hard to wipe that southern region. And I'm not kidding about that. That is about... Of the storms today that I've seen, it's all going across the two bottom regions. But the good part about so see, silicone blocks and lubricant don't weigh much. So like 1 pound, I could probably bring over, but it's making silicone blocks, which is the ultimate problem. See, the rough layout of my bases, you can kind of tell it starts here ish. Starts about a little bit like over here. And then I moved it to something else. I moved it from the... Really? See, currently there's no aluminum over here. See, this base is over here because of the carbon and because of the crystals you need for paste. They're all down in the rift, so technically you cannot get flour sand. You have to get from the middle. Iron comes from the middle. Same with copper. Iron and copper both come from the middle here. Aluminum comes from the other side. Now, technically, you're only allowed 3 bases. So, that's close to the rift, and that's close because that base largely becomes the base to process for things. Now, if one of my other... If Moon starts playing, I'll give him the one south. And if I can get rid of the base south, I'm going to put a base over by Eastern Shield Wall. Maybe. Eastern Shield Wall. It's going to be over towards that direction because that's where all aluminum processing would go. But the downside is there's no duraluminum processing available there. See, you're never truly broke in this game unless you do not farm or you don't do the stuff you're supposed to do. If that makes sense. That chest is a constant 900, it's a constant 966. And then if you come over here, it's roughly about, there's another about 400. About 4 or 500. Now, those might be choem guards, but they are surprisingly not very tough. Sadly. They... Hmm. See, this is call it a little bit of a farming range. You come back through there, and these only pop up about every 45 minutes, so... In reality, you're not really broke. You're just gaining. And you always need advanced Servox as well as that. Weapon parts, you can sell, roughly, and make a lot of, like, money-wise, just even to the vendors. So you're not really broke. You're just... it's less. And to be honest, you only use so many, basically, of the, stabilizers. So, like, if you keep that, you can at least easily get enough. See, the rocket launchers were spawning over there. Now they're not. I wonder. You know better than that. You wonder where your duraluminum goes? You wonder where. I'll take one guess where it goes. I mean, full gear replacement is like still shit. Like, if. But somebody else, like, see, the person I play with, he didn't set his base up like this, right? Like, these are all water. Like, everything is here is water. And that's the thing, like, you. Oh. There's a problem with all these advanced structures. Can only run so many of them. That's because they all take like a shit ton of power. See, when I don't have to farm, well, see, duraluminum is the harder part. So, like, see, Mindex is what you use. See, the difference between Mindex is has blade mitigation, which is additional, and most enemies use blades. There's like one more stat. No, I'm sorry. Mindrex has energy. Wait, it's good. Problem itself is I need to stop losing these things because the helmets are hard to get. Because for the most part, the market on them is pretty trash. And I would be lying if it weren't. The market on them is high. It's like you're paying 50,000 for stuff. It's 50,000 actually per those pieces, which I wish were better. So it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5 ish. Keep the sentinel there. Ugh. See, with the shoal, I just straight it takes like I think roughly, as I said, a lot of this is just simple. At some point, I'm gonna have to run like 1,000 back over to I have to run 1,000 back over to the other base. Because I'm gonna have to do that within. What I may do is I could just fly about. I want to say my base south has an extra stacks of them, so it will cover what I need. I designed this top area to basically this is just the storage drop off for if I come back from deep desert or I come back from the other. So whether it be titanium or strabium, which will probably wind up being more. Well, probably be a couple up here. Because the issue itself, right, is so lowly I have to do all of this, so it's like always a more or less a giant pain in the ass. And then end up nuking my aluminum. So if I nuke my aluminum, which does occur more than I think that's what bodies are for. Shit. In a dream, I have about one more setup of this, but Probably not gonna happen. I actually think I'm too close to a ceiling. I've been way too close to a ceiling here for a while. Like, I have this space about as far close to. Yeah, see, roughly about in reality, as I said. I have about this base, it's about as high as I can get it. Believe it or not. I could add maybe roughly about half of a floor. Which, I mean, give or take, you're gonna actually do it. And let's assume, right? So yo, I promise you there is a reason for this. You know, structurally, I'm kind of curious why that's. You know what? If you give in and you do it that way, it makes sense. Fix this. I need to fix... It's just gonna look weird. It's just gonna look strange. It's not gonna work. I should. This doesn't. See, this doesn't work. Fury of force. Right? But but I do need to get the rest of this moved. I'll work on that one. Probably gonna have to, I'm probably going to have to build up the other. See, I have a feeling of this isn't going to stay. As you see, there's not going to be enough room. I mean, ultimately, for what I need it to do, is just not going to be enough room. Grand vision for up here is I'm going to have to build so it's gonna have to be like so what was I gonna do? No, what I wish to do. It's gonna have to be like it's gonna have to be like a half wall, which I mean the plan for up here is roughly it's going to be the large spice generators are going to have to go up there because that's just not a choice. Because the large spice generators are going to have to go up here. Unless I can fit the large spice generators like right here. It's not being trapped, it's water. It's like here. These are power generated. Let's see if they go up that high. But those are the spice generators. But they'll have to roughly go about right here. See, I'm not sure what I'm going to have to do with this thing, though. Once I get, like, a carryall... Oh, God. Once that's... Like, the carryall and that's going to have to fit into here. Carryall is going to have to fit all into this one. So that's going to be the top up here because surely I could, like, it's going to be the easier one. But I'm not going to go all the wind turbines because, see, I'm thinking of the water ones. The water one's going to go up there whenever that does wind up occurring. See, that needed to get done. I do need to go down to, But see, that doesn't work like it. If you think it works like it does, it just doesn't work. Like, this building is already near, like, the. Without an extension, buildings don't maintain, like, this size. Like, you actually have to, build out ish. Hmm. I was looking at something, I guess. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna have to go on a blood run. I am definitely gonna have to go on an aluminum run. Hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Those storms still get inside here, but it's like the dust. Like, dust gets inside everything here. But also, when I inherited this base, this was the top floor. Right above here. That's not good. I should have extra industrial pumps, though. I should. But not here, that'd be at the other base. Back out to the shoulder. You're not being a retard today. Works a lot better when you're not being that way. That way. Go hit that one. Hit the spice thing south, and then come back through. Probably need to go off to Arrow Keene anyways. So I need to go back towards it. I need to go into Arrow Keene. I gotta go back over to Arrow King to actually check and see on a chest piece, anyways. A helmet and a chest piece. Now I need to go back over there anyways because, as I said, I gotta make sure the stuff it's sold. If it's sold, it's gonna at least be better. But it's also I gotta go check on a helmet too. I'm checking a helmet and a chest piece. It just happens. So a lot of the issue too is I have is it's just something broke part. It's just shipped, just keep not losing vital equipment in between. Like the titanium and the stravium is going to be really easy for me to farm. Because that's like nothing compared to the other parts. And probably come back through though. Getting rather lucky. Acreon boots is a rare drop too. That's actually pretty lucky. So it's either basically fill the vehicle and then go to the city, or build vehicle afterwards. Do it on the way back. Quite honestly, it's 50-50 at this point. Then I would have lease, because as I said, farming aluminum is not the hard part. So, I'm hoping the stuff sells, because that is a key. Like if it sells, it's not a bad thing. See, I need to get a Mark 5. If I get a Mark 5, the thing is, I need a Mark 5. The Mark 5 with the planetologist, like level 4s. Mark 5, about level 3. With that one, you're likely it's most of your vehicles roughly stay. Need to go find that one. I know it didn't get mined. Said scan it. Said I didn't scan it, so I don't remember exactly where it was. Very slim possibility someone came and got it. Very, very slim. And spice fields don't disappear, so. Then again, if you don't have a marker, it's not like something that just gets marked. So the issue itself is if you do not have the scanner. like the scanning it part, it just gets lost into the aether. Unless you remember where it is. You gotta remember where it is. If you don't remember where it is, you're fucked. But to be honest, it was close enough to an area. If someone did come down here, they would have known it. Just because you're on an empty server don't mean shit. Basically. You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised. Even if a server is low pop, you still have a bunch of farmers and stuff down here that come through these servers. I have room. 63, so I have room for... I mean, roughly these cover, like... Aluminum I come back with close to... roughly the amount of aluminum I can carry back is usually good. So the idea is if I fill about 3 of them, I'm good for the time being. I mean, my taxes are paid, so I'm good. The helmet, that other one's expensive as fuck. That Mendex checks piece is about 50k. Last I saw. And if they're in the store and if you can get lucky, you can find some cheaper. But in reality, they're not that much cheaper. Because That's the weirdest rock I've ever seen. I had to go around the 3 sides of that stupid ass rock. That is a strange one. Those are the weirdest ones. Where the lines go into the ground. Not that it's full, it's just full of the other stuff. And let's see. And if I go back and get that other cluster, I'll probably fill this up and then I can go to Arrow Keen. I gotta check. I'm really hoping that that stuff's sold. This is being slow on the market. Be surprised. So a lot of this stuff is here. It's just, I know you're being a brat. You're probably hungry. But you also know you're on a shit list too. Really? What fucking worms, right? Oh, that can go fuck itself. I see something down there moving. I know, Cat, you're trying to be lovable after being an asshole, but... It's like a child. It only bothers me when I'm in the middle of something. Or I'm bothered and more in the middle where you just can't stop. That's at least the worst times. I know you are, too. only reason I'm cautious about that one, that was the one that fucked me over earlier. One of these had, I swear on the top of it, was one of those that had fucking shit. And that had 3 things too. I was not happy about that. See, I want to get extra duraluminum. I'm going to make a new one. Yep, that could fucking go fuck itself. Yep. Where there's one, there's probably 2. There's never just one perceived a-hole on top of a building. It's always more. Unfortunately. Always the worst too. It's like I not trust these servers. Like no, I heard it. And I know I heard it. It was either a crash ship. It was either a crash ship or the sound of, and it was way the hell off in the region to the, you find it's way the fuck off. Let's see how much can I fit. Well, I mean, go back to what he said. It's always like more tedious over here. That's because as I said, if you are not careful, you're gunned down. It's not fun to get back to. See, after I lost my first one over here, I was like, nope. At least it came at the tail end of the area. I had about 4 stacked up, 4 of the big ones stacked up. I was like, nope, I'm good for about a little while. And that's what, in fact, that's kind of what I would lived off of. for duraluminum for a long time because I did not want to come back over here. Look, if I said it was easier to get radioactive slugs, fuck it. It's more than that. I mean, but the idea? No. I do not like to crash ships. Like, the ships here are shit. I mean, ultimately, it's baiting them and then they. Because you're not. Most of the things that are inside that the ships or do it, they all also have disruptors too. So them having disruptors fuck you up in about a couple of shots, so good luck. I mean, these suits are only 600 armor. Like, 600 something armor. And that's not a lot. Because, like, if you think about 600 armor, like, against the enemies that are scaled over. Mm, okay, nope. Nope, not clear. Go fuck yourselves. How the fuck are you guys over there? So I was shot at right there. Here. Go up there, okay, none. Shit. Kinda works that way. Works out perfectly because I already got a full vehicle and everything else. Really? Get lucky. People don't know what they have. Quite good. Hmm. So that's actually a good price. I'm not sure how many I own. See, I try to keep like two. Like I try to keep about like two of each. The only thing I don't have is an Acreon helmet. So what I am looking for. I want a way of the desert. good at all. That is, that's pretty gross. That market is fucked.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
That market's gross. That's not good. Like, spice is good, but the other parts are not.
Another drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. That squashed some hearts. As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted.
Where every Mala is
But they also cut the gains in the deep desert too. So that's gonna suck. They cut the Solari gain in the deep desert. So that's not a good route either. Because that's pretty bad as well. Oh yeah, no, that economy is taking a hit. Like that being, it's interesting that what's not selling. But it's not impossible, but it is clearly enough. Because that market is not in good shape. I mean, the thing is, Mhm. Room. That's pretty dire. Because if that market is down that drastically, I'm not gonna lie, if that market is down that drastic, it's not the player base, it's dead. It's just if the market exchange. Because you're talking a market exchange that is near dead. But it also depends on how many people are exactly where I'm at. So, like, if and we're talking the if, like, even if the deep desert economy is tanked that badly, And the thing is, if the middle market's not moving, would he maybe think the high end market's moving? As I have a very high doubt the high end market's moving. If that middle market's not moving, which would be the farm market, mm, means the middle market. It means the high market's collapsed, which is kind of funny. Or somebody came in and cleaned it out, because the fact that if you look at like Mindrax, obviously Mindax, they should not be that. But then again, a lot of that is the market, like if it's actually worth it. You know, there's been stuff in the actual market that has been way, way overpriced for a while. Yeah, see, this was stairs, so I kind of extended this out some. Initial. See, the person thought about it, like, good idea. I'm like, okay, but sure. Like, I didn't like this, like, this entrance was always here, and this entrance was always here. I just added on to the superstructure. I added on about 2 floors to the place. Initially, the control console was right here. Huh. If you think about it. Control console was initially right there. Uh, that's a little concerning. If, and I do say if, yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, dupers have been doing a number on the market for a bit. I really think that actually the difference between the Acreon and that is literally like it's a minor cosmetic difference. Because if you look at it, it's like one's purple. Strangely enough, it's supposed to be Trades. See, initially I had an idea for a vehicle bay right there. Then you realize you can't really stick shit there because the issue itself is it's too short. Though I should use station. That's one thing I should use. This is that purple. But as I said, they're roughly about the same except for the energy. But yeah, no, that's a pretty drastic downturn in the rough market. I'm not gonna lie, that is a very scary, scary turn. If the market is roughly that empty, we're talking on the middle end. That's concerning. Though it's also very weird how, in turn, the middle part of that market's also fucked too. So plan B is figure out that one now. Well, that's not very good. In turn, it's there's a couple of these. Like stations, like it's light armor. Good on bodies. I need blood. That's a bit of a concern, though. Just a bit. I just gotta stabilize money bleed. Temporary, yes. But it's enough that it is alarming. So the game plan's gonna be. I'd say till the market improves. Jesus. Fall off. Stay off dying at least. But I need to actually. It's gonna actually have to go on a. But there is avenues to farm and get Solari, so it's not an infinite route, but it is a good route. But the only good thing is if that tank's the fucking high end of the market, you can imagine that plans are going to come back down to earth. What's funny is I haven't had any of this gear survive to be dismantled. Huh. See, luckily taxes are never much. Mostly your higher end markets, which usually break and are always expensive. Mm, Nah, it's not the worst. It's just there's worse ways to have to survive. I'll steal a battery from here, which and then I'm gonna go out. But before I leave over here, though. Something I should do, though. Hope I'm stuck. You know, as I say, the vampirism life is a real thing. Little do you know. You survive. I'm used to. I'm used to like when the deal's about has about 2,000 more than this, but it works about the same. That's nice. If the game breaks, I do. I might just take this really quick chance to about fragment it. Hopefully, it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie. Like half of the time when they've been trying to prep for that update, and that update's going about swimmingly as about happens. The back end of the game likes to theoretically break. And the game hates shutting down for some bizarre reason. Because the game clearly won't cloud desync. You know, the other probably won't. Either A desyncs because of the road, like technically they're working on the back end and they should just leave the back end alone, but at least till an update. Oh, they disabled the event. That's funny. I wonder what that event was. People starting losing things because of reasons.
I dream of it.
Let's see. Hopefully, sorry about the delay, but damn it. Should fix that shit in a heartbeat. Excuse me? Maybe the event was causing server instability, which might be the key. But anyways,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I swear, sandstorms, the worst things in the world, right? It's like they follow me everywhere I go in this game. 6-1, half a dozen the other. I got stuff I gotta do. It's not gonna stop me. Unfortunately. For them. Good.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
As I say, and I do say if, there is a route I can farm that creates money. So, honestly, if the market collapses, it's like it's kind of like anywhere. You just gotta find a way to create money, unfortunately. But it does hurt for the... I'm unsheltered, but it doesn't... Okay, if I was unsheltered, I'm fighting in a building. What the fuck's wrong with you, Gabe? Yeah, like... Makes everything easier. If they shoot you enough, you do die. People are like, well, if you come around in tier 5 armor, you don't have nothing, nothing stops you. Incorrect. Enough bullets being put into your body does stop you. Believe it or not. It's just a matter of what shoots you. I need my big blood extractor back. And I'll get it back eventually. Eventually. Just give or take. Because what it takes to make it is like a... it takes a heavy pump, and it's just getting more of them. I just happen to drain a bunch of them trying to make vehicles. And heavy pumps are used in wings and everything. And I'm like, I'm not going to need those. Watch. Yes, you will. Give or take. Give it due time. That might explain why the server suddenly desynced earlier. And maybe they shut off the server because if they ended that event because of a bug temporarily, yeah, I can imagine why that they did. I'm curious what it was though. It's 4 minutes on those bodies. Yeah, if those bodies got 4 minutes, I'm probably just gonna go change them out while I'm over here. I heard that. I heard that. What direction did it come in? That's gonna suck though if it's not registering. Fortunately, I would sell these, but I need those. That's unfortunate. Something I need, couple, in fact. Going to need a couple of these, and I should have. I need a couple of those. Unfortunately, as I said, this is just, it's more survival than anything else. Me losing that stuff earlier today was not the greatest of opportunities, you know. And last thing I needed was to really lose the like, right before if a server theoretically is. See, the one thing is, if the market is beginning to bottom out, it's not unnavigatable, but it isn't the best. Let's see, because see, this can't do, that could do aluminum, the other ones can't. What I want is that. Fortunately. And technically, I have probably blade parts upstairs. Actually, no, that's the last of my blade parts. And honestly, if worse comes to worse, you can collect a lot of these others and sell it. Check down here. Also making sure the body is actually just. This is also how you have to make sure you have a shit ton of water. So. Means I've been slacking. Even I admit that. I should not have been slacking when I was like, nah, I'm good now. Just the issue itself is more. Just it's the issue. Then if I hit it, then I hit the other one on the way back. If I hit that bait, go sell this stuff. The idea is go sell this stuff, then go off to Oddham, and then basically finish up the planetologist quest. Down there should give me money, so that will at least refill some of the money. And plus, I should pick up those Mendak pants that are 15k because reasons. They're never that cheap. The only time they're that cheap if someone's really trying to get rid of them. Or A, they don't. Or B, I should say, they don't know what they have. Oh. But if you think about it, 1,000 here, 1,000. I mean, 200 here, 200 there actually does work.
Still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Go up the top of here and then glide down towards the radioactive zone and then go back up towards shield wall. Probably will be the plan. Because I gotta go up to because I have to go back up towards Audium. So, and I also do not like going back up towards that area without. If I didn't have good armor, I would dare not go back up there. The problem is that area has one too many fucking a-holes. There's one too many assholes that live up towards Audium or Autumn because that is they're very deceptively powerful in the terms of what their enemy types are. So any kind of energy or stuff helps. So does Blade. Basically. It said, oh. I sold a bunch of it, so. Go in and sell it. Oh, fuck. That means I lost all. Damn, that means that when I got eaten earlier, I lost all my spice melange. Damn it. Actually, that sucks. I hate it. Damn it. The good thing is. Basically scan that, and then so I have that for later. I have a high doubt that spice field's gonna disappear, but at least I know where it is. That's another one. It just looks like one, but it isn't one. Now that is a crashed ship, though. But that won't be back through here, though. If I don't get that crashed ship, I won't, but that... I'll be honest. Crashed ships are about as, they're good for... They're also good for, weighing you down. Oh, God. I think I've seen them. Oliver. Oliver. Hmm. Hopefully, maybe it's still there when I fucking get them. Hopefully.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Shouldn't sell those, but yeah, okay. Keep the industrial pumps. Keep. I mean, shipwrecks do make you money. But usually the key is when you're in open sand, you do not have anything that attracts the wind. If that's the case, then you're good. Because for the last of the planetologist quest, I gotta come over here anyway, so it turns out it's a good way to just do that. I mean, those spice fields will still be there when I get back. Okay, that's gonna be south. That was down south by the rock. So, I'll remember where that one was. That one was down. That should be pretty obvious. Be curious if that was the one between the rocks. But I am not going over there. 76 or 71. 71. That's where I need to go. Look. Go over here. So as I said, if you go around flipping things, even to the merchants, they're pretty good on that thing. See, since I'm already over here, I should. Let's say, while I'm over here. Who cares? Complex machines. Honestly, I still have no idea what ship manifests are used for. And nothing I've ever found has anything to do with it.
What'll it be?
Which is crazy, because you think either it's for something, but they've never explicitly said. And I'm pretty sure there's either a resource later on it's useful for, and that's where it happens. Unless you're just gonna sell them for 13 each, I mean, sure, there's a market for them. But yeah, like I think they cut that event short, which is weird because it was a live for most of like. Now maybe they cut it short because it was being buggy. Now it was killing people, so it was actually killing players. Like people got trapped in the things, and they probably deemed it a hellhole because that's how I got trapped and died. So, not quite sure, but I have a feeling that was probably why. You know. And by the way, since I'm up here, I might as well take a stroll through this place. Take a stroll through here. By that, I mean this area up here. Go around the bend, and then see around the bend there's like carbide as well. So down here is at least you always need the carbide. So 6 one, half a dozen the other. Interesting. Nobody home? Really? Now we go down. This way I have found to farm this. But I did farm this when I was like on lower armor. Like these things use poison like a motherfucker. So oh, there's two up there. Thank God they don't use drill shot. Oh. Thank you. Let's have still suit tubing. Usually get ambushed. There's usually some shithead over here. Oh, there's usually somebody there. Nope, nope. Oh, that's maybe why they should... Nope, not today. Fuck, there's always someone here. Always, always. Listen, they're always gonna show up. When you've played this enough, you know where they're gonna show up. Basically. But I needed to run through here anyways. It's along the way to 71. So I gotta go up to 71, that'd be the next part of the planetarium. So let me run to past. This is how you find carbide. The other parts I should stock up on is the other parts for it. Hello. Yep. Sand trout is pretty good for, you need that for things as well. The other parts, of course, are more or less you don't need them. Certain like still suit tubing is still used. But some parts of this area are harder for people to farm than other people are. I mean, some of my favorite probably never kind of was like, it's not miserable. Like when you first come up here, it's a bitch. Like if you ever stumble on this place randomly, basically they all have disruptors. Thank God they don't have drill shot. It's probably the good thing. The one good perk is they don't have drill shot. But they all either have multiple attacks or high speed. And that is the... Now, I will say the sand flies have a shit ton of it. Drill shot. Hello? Oh, cool. Again, having both blade and that is key. Oh, but that's why I like... I'll go deal with the snipers first. If the snipers despawn, it'll be at least better. Because I gotta go down and get the key. So if I'm just trying to run through here and I don't need the tubing... Surprisingly, they're fucking super accurate. Just for the record. Never let it fool you. They are very accurate. God damn it. Of course. And they'll have poison shot too. Well, I mean, at least the big ones have poison shot. God, they don't have snipers. Excuse me. Nice to see you. It's sometimes not the best place to come up here when you're tired. If you come up here when you're tired and you're not used to the other, it probably will die. No, not the point. Good. Don't have to deal with the other one. Good. Good. Thank you. It's like, why do you leave money on the table? Because even if, it's like, even the rough if, there's still stuff here. When I said there's like a farming runs, like where you're not gonna stay broke long, like you can just come through these areas and pick stuff up. But this area is also vital for vehicle construction, so... Hello? Oh! We deal with a sniper, and then I'll deal with you. Come here, dick. Oh, you went and found yourself in the thing. Hello. You got yourself trapped. Yep. That's fine. So you gotta come up here for a story anyways. Oh, you do not die. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one doesn't die. Like, it's of the one, I think it's like one of the few that's like still lingers from like one of the story missions. But it's far, far tougher than the rest. Like, see, imagine if you could sell ammo in this game. Because if I could sell ammo, oh god, I'd be rich. It's a pretty good payday when you come through here, though. Now, I will say it is more annoying, but the concept of... Oh, they need the aluminum.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I must say this, it amazes me on the idea of how the sandstorms get through. You don't think about it, they get through everywhere. Was it just a sandstorm running through up here? Huh? It's a long way to run through here. It's pretty good, though, on the, how. Plus, it's, as I said, it's part of it's money, part of it's the, if you ever need money or you need materials, so. 6 one, half a dozen the other, to be honest. Because this is also a source, as I said, if you leave money or you leave things. Some people do it, some people don't. I'm not overtly attached to certain items. I mean, dropping like 5 aluminum here is like nothing. So, it is not even this one thing. So, it doesn't matter. If that's the case, then the answer is usually no. But most of the quests for the planetologist are not marked. So you have to look them up. So mostly you're running into him by simply doing shit. Like if I said, I've been through here like 15 times already, if not more. I've already been through here. It's just you don't come through here later on, you know, thinking about it. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I seriously.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. Not exactly. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those.
Like you can have have the sarcastic answer, but I don't think the sarcastic answer matters. See, I don't think the sarcastic answer. See, the sarcastic answer for him works because he's an asshole. If you weren't coming up here on a normal reason, because you don't come up to this one for no reason, unless there's a quest or something associated with it. But imagine coming through here if you're under armor. Oh god, that's bullshit. I'll be the first to say it. But the planetary capstones, like... Now, I do have a complaint about capstones, though. Capstones you could probably have multiples of. Like, I think you eventually get enough levels that you can probably have almost all the capstones. Believe it or not. But the issue itself is not really that as much as the other. It's what's the purposes of the capstones. Capstones are only active if you're using spice. Which, to be honest, think of it this way. It's like vats. There's entirety of Fallouts you can do without vats. Same here. I think it's funny he hangs out here, by the way. He's a story-based. But he's constantly here. I'm kind of curious if I already have the film. I might have it. Alright, let me ask a question. Is that not the purple? Yes, that was. It's the fucking purple. Hmm. So the game likes to do the thing at times where it registers it and doesn't register it. Go back again. Doesn't. Oh, it's blue. Blue. Not purple. Blue. Blue. Then you get the purple from here. But then again, he has this whine. His quest is part whining. It's much more less the part that you deem tolerable when you find out it's what his real reason is. Because, like, he is like, the lone planetologist. Not good, not good, not good. No. Oh, it's not good. If I ever run from this room, I do. There's a reason. I run from it because... Oh, I was a fucking came in here like an idiot. Dude, that's not the worst. It's the worst. God motherfucking damn. I revived! If this gear wasn't fucking $100,000 worth of fucking shit, I would fucking dismantle this motherfucking shit. Oh my fucking god. I don't even want to use this gear anymore. If this armor wasn't 100,000, I would go fly to my base, dismantle the motherfucker. I would dismantle every one of these fucking pieces. I don't give a fuck. I'm probably gonna still dismantle it out of fucking sheer principle. Because I don't care about the durability on this gear at this point. I'm just gonna dismantle it and replace it. I don't care if it costs me 100,000. I swear to God. Maybe it will break the curse of the fucking gear being garbage. Because I'm just gonna dismantle this. Go to the fucking base and dismantle it. After I'm fucking done from this bitch. Honestly, I don't fucking care. Like, I honestly don't care. I think I'm gonna have to just dismantle it and just have it as a cosmetic and not give a fuck. Because this gear, I think that's part of the reason why it's been just cursed. It's like kind of in 40k or like new deck curse shit. Quite honestly. You just have to fucking dismantle it. Because, trust me, I've taken apart decks I've made for fucking less. Actually. I'm honest, I swear to God, I don't fucking care if this shit costs money. And if it sets me back a fucking week. You know? It just needs to be done. Strangely enough, that's how I fucking stopped dying in fucking Sentinel armor. Jesus. Again, what's 100,000? Nothing. Every piece of gear that I've never dismantled, I do not die. If I dismantle a gear at least once out of sheer rage, the game doesn't cuck me. But actually, the point of, if this game fucking does that shit, there's like no repercussions. But then again, it's not like this gear grows on trees. I can't even look at it. I really do want to go dismantle this gear and not fucking think twice about it. Or go fucking sell it. See, the one thing that does help you is the Mentat clothing decay, but it still annoys me. Ugh. See, I don't die that much. Like, ever. Now, if I die stupidly, then maybe so. Like, I only die if I ever get greedy. And then again, I'll acknowledge I fuck up. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. And I have.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher that. I'll meet you there for training.
The other shit staying spawn on the other side?
Shields up. I require assistance.
No, traditionally I get annoyed. Like, a lot of it's just senseless deaths. And again, to say I can handle my own and, like, the PvP shit, like, yes. Like, that shit, different. Then I play like shit for, like, the next fucking hour. It's kind of where I lose interest in actually playing properly for like the next hour, so I'm better off staring into a wall. Seriously. I will go stare into a wall doing absolutely nothing for like 40 minutes. When shit like this happens. It's been my cycle for probably at least the last few. I go back to my base and do admin. Then I go back out when I'm not pissed off. Which, granted, I mean, yes. It's only thing who can't handle things like. Really. I wonder why I hate this area. You learn quickly. It's the beautiful part about this game. At least for every time it screws you over, you get something good in return. But the stress and the anger is worse later on. But it's more the perils of being the melee builds as well. But for some reason, I'm just going to say it, for some reason up here, perfectly, these people perfectly counter me. That is actually the only enemy, one of the few I have found outside of the deep desert. But deep desert overpowers everybody, though. But what's weird is I can basically handle the disruptor people very well. Stuff the traditional people who are anti-melee. But this. But I have a half of mind to dismantle all of this gear for shit, and because I don't want to use it again. I'm not kidding. And I'm probably not going to have that inclination because when I go up to the top and land, I'm going to have to attempt to do it. I may not dismantle the armor, but I'm going to fucking dismantle the equipment. I'm going to have to dismantle that other one anyways. And I'm going to have to resist the urge to do the armor. Because I don't want to fucking repair it. Because that means I'm going to be stuck with it. That's just usually how I am. I'm irritated by it. I don't even want to look at that gear degrading. Because it shouldn't have degraded that quickly. So, I may destroy the weapons. May destroy the weapon and I have to destroy the other stuff anyways. I'm just gonna have to resist the urge not to do it to the damn armor. But there's also a reason I have like 10 poison mists and everything else. So. Shadrat's Drinker is about the best one I've seen in my build, but I want nothing to do with it. It's kind of wasteful, but at the same time, it has a. I'm not kidding. Every time I've either had a fucking shit, something's been broken too much, and I've dismantled it and rebuilt it, that's when I stop dying. It stops breaking that. Did I know? Works. But none of my other tier 5 armor has actually made it that far. It makes it, it gets eaten by the worm before it gets eaten by anything else. It's been my curse for like 300 hours. These 200 hours I've been having. See, I've been in tier 5 for a while, but. Hmm. I'm not kidding. I really want to. I want to so badly. If I didn't have another sidearm, I would destroy that. I am not kidding. Fuck it. You know what? I want nothing to fucking do with this shit anymore. Oh. I don't give a fuck. I really fucking don't. Yeah, I don't really care. Traditionally, it's safe, sure, but fuck it. I'm at the point I don't care. And if I don't see it, it's a lot better. I mean, Scorpio blood bags degrade over time regardless, but they are vital. I shit you not. I should do it to all that armor. Say, fuck it. And ruin about a day's worth of work. But, again, as I said, the only thing that stops me from destroying that armor is it's 100,000. And I'm not in the fucking mood. That's it. Again, I have backup. So, that's not a problem. Except for the fucking chess piece. So. I mean, to be honest, there's actually a reason I carry a bunch of this. Again, it's not the point. Needless deaths in them is not the point I like being reminded of you of. Again, I have destroyed entire Magic decks that I have not played with, based on one or two bad events or consistent performance. I have literally sold them and never rebuilt. It just happens. And it's a weird thing with me. It's always been strange. Again, I need to get rid of this armor. I do need to get rid of this armor. But I don't have the extra money right now to do it. But I am probably going to dismantle this armor as soon as I can get replacement, though. That's what I am gonna do, though. As soon as I get replacement, I can get armor. I stop dying, and I'll probably replace it. That doesn't get eaten by a sandworm. It doesn't get eaten by a sandworm. But it has yet to happen. Every armor that's similar to this that I've lost has been lost to a sandworm. So, and that doesn't count towards, it does not count towards the other one. $32, that's light armor. So it's usually that moment I get pissed off. And as I said, I'll be pissed off like the next hour. After about every senseless death. It just happens every single time. Well, it's not intentional when it happens, it just happens. So, 6 1, half dozen the other. Plus, I need to move that over here into this spot, anyways.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I'm probably just going to do that and just calm down and go back out. Get that spice, like, basically deposited and not leave that running. Oh god, do I hate dying. Jesus. If I die by my own senseless death that I do myself, I'm not frustrated. Fucked over by a game, I get pissed off. And it's happened more often than I like. And it's not an internet issue, it is their fucking game is a pile of garbage. It quite honestly is. Their system is a pile of shit. Because by all rights at the stage of the game I'm in, I should be able to do stuff. But when the moment that registration goes to hell in a handbasket, you're fucked. Most of my deaths come by bugs. Or come by, like, basically their own retardation. It's like the shoal. I learned to navigate the shoal when I don't want to deal with the combat. I do need to go get those 2 spice fields, though. Like, what? Unless it disappeared. I've not ever seen them despawn. I've never seen them despawn like that. Huh? Really? That's the same crashed spaceship. When I went up there, yet the other thing vanished. Okay, game. Let me see if the other spice thing disappeared too, I wonder. So it did vanish. But yeah, but none of those Emperor's wings break after quite a few. Like, after. It doesn't take long for them to break either. They'll actually just break in general. Their wear and tear, like, I've probably repaired that thing like 3 times. Probably that one particular, but I do not. Actually, it's being nice today. I mean, granted, that's the second Acreon pants that I've gotten today. Makes me wonder if that other spice field is still up there then. If this spice field is still here, that means the other spice field should still be there. Not where it was, but by retracing. Mm, probably means the other spice field. I'll have to retrace my steps back up there, though. That means that other spice field is the one. It's in an odd spot. Because this was the one that exploded south. That means that there's the one that should be on the cliff. Weird that the worm likes radiation. Hold on. But getting two acryons is actually pretty good. Not how you harvest spice, by the way. I am just being reckless. Similar, but you need to be more careful. Because actually, I'm playing it very dangerously. You don't go down the middle. You go on the outside. Then you do. Then you take the middle. Again, I am not playing with good care, so. Normie. I am not in the mood to. I'm honestly in the mood. If I die, I die. Which, I know it's crazy. Sounds weird when you play a game like this. But I'm used to it. Like, if the game's gonna have one entire day, it just has it out for me and tries to actually kill me. Like that. I've seen people with videos where they just skirt the worm. Like, I do not know how they do it. Like, at the last minute, you can get away from it. In a way. But realistically, probably not. I'm just not in the mood to be eaten by the worm, but I play more dangerously because I know well enough if where that worm pops up, that worm is going to have a harder time getting me. But it's too close. That is an area. Because if that was another area like up here, no, I'd be dead. Like this area where there's more open sand, it's less likely. Because that worm had no warning because that thing just popped out. Again, they do replace your ornithopters, but they don't necessarily replace your gear from what I have seen. So take that as a grain of salt. They don't replace gear. I mean, yeah, they'll generally replace ornithopters if you can prove ornithopters are lost stupidly, but they don't replace your actual gear. Honestly, the gear is more valuable than the ornithopter. The reason I'm going this way is checking for spice. Spice depression show. And I'm gonna need a bunch of it. So bear in mind, I got the big one, the maker built. Now I need the rest. You have to have like it's probably gonna be over there. I think they moved towards the middle. It's definitely towards. See, some parts of the day they're over here, and then some days they're not. For the most part, you can see in the render distance. Like the FOV is pretty big for this game, give or take. You can pretty much make out an entire area before you scout. Well, you don't have to scout it as much, but if you know what you're looking at, it shows. And unfortunately, the spice stuff is very random. Uh-huh. How long has that been here? Hmm. Don't you dare start fucking bugging out, game. Don't you even fucking dare. I'm quiet. I am focusing. That is a... Wait, I have encountered the flying worms. The flying worms are the scariest. You can kind of tell the difference between crashed ships. Crashed ships sound differently than they sound the other ones sound. I mean, the lag is looking real. A lot of it's lag, which sometimes you see as well. I get annoyed though after like being technically I need spice. So the idea is spice and the surf, the other one. But getting 2 pairs of Acreon pants today and the Acreon chest piece, that's pretty good. It's good RNG. I haven't got the Acreon helmet. That looks like flower sand. Hmm. Yeah, I go. Change bodies. See, flower sand is about infinitely 10 times or 100 times harder than it was. See, all spawns of flower sand, for the most part, all spawn right on top of middle of fucking nowhere. I should go run over that lubricant before I forget. I've been putting it off for days. Actually, so that I put it off, I just kind of forget. Or it's not at the top of a priority. No, that's a hell of a thing to be without any aluminum. Well, see, I can use that for the tier 4 one. It's in decent shape. It just needs to be repaired. Well, I found where the rest of my Scorpio bags are. Unfortunately. No. I could, but, well, if. You say if. Two birds with one stone kind of thing. I mean, the real question is it better to fly it over there or don't? So basically, I can fly it over there, but in the quantities that I need right now, it's probably going to be best to drive it. Like 300 of it. Each one's probably fourth full currently. So it's going to be best to drive that over there, which isn't the worst. I'll probably go down into the rift, so. I mean, technically, I'm good for days over here. So, the other base, like this base, can easily maintain it. The issue is the silicone blocks at the other one. There are no ways to get silicone blocks. Unless I carry the silicone blocks over there personally. So it's easier to carry the lubricant over there. Like, I need to take over, like, probably 1,000. Then just remake it here. The game's doing funny things. Since they turned off that event, game is starting to do really funny things. By that I mean, it's a lot of false indicators that normally would be indicators, but they're not indicators. By like all metrics, that looks like a crashed ship. Oh, yeah, it was too small. That's the remnant of that stupid, shitty landing pad that the fucking bastard had. See, the storm that he had finally blew out that vehicle of his. So 6 one, half a dozen the other. And I'll just drive this over to the base over here and be good. Then probably go down into the pit. Well, it might be able to be called the pit because it's pretty much the rift. Then you have to find your way out of the rift. That is the question. It's usually the path. I was coming by here earlier. It was pure hell when I did it during that choem event. Oh dear God. The sky was falling, quite literally. And like the next thing you know, beyond the sky was literally falling. It was pure fucking hell. So in the sky, it looks like straight missile batteries flying everywhere. Then it's like basically occasionally the black ships fall from the sky, and you're like, well, this seems decent. And then the next thing you know, of course, that's when there's issues. Like, I learned to navigate the ships. I just kind of roughly gave up on it. At least for the temporary. I was like, I'm going to go back to it when I know the servers are a tinge more acting more stable. That's the bonus you get for the ultimate pre-order. Finally ran out of power. Space has been here a while. That base has been here a while. Surprising. Yo? If this were a lesser vehicle, that vehicle would have been fucked. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't like driving past just a graveyard of dead. I mean, it kinda is. It's kind of a graveyard of dead bases. I've watched these bases decay. They don't even take into account, like, that base has been empty for like 3 months. Like, at least a month. I've never seen anybody there in a while. Like, in theory, it was ingenious. I mean, person built it. But again, it it's an advance. I usually check these to see if they're lootable. Honestly. But it's not. It's not lootable. Like, in reality, it hasn't had power. Good solid while. But I strongly think, depending on where houses are built, they don't decay fast. This is probably about where I do the quicker one. Part of the reason you don't see bases, like, the idea, if you ask people where your consoles are, do you think the consoles are? You never fucking find them. Unless I'm trying to save time, I don't really care about the other one. I am not in the mood to go dig out the other. Trust me. I am the core person. Like, when I say bases decay, bases will decay basically before. Jesus, all that I just brought over. I literally just brought over like 1,000 plus, and it does not make a dent. That's how far those were behind. I mean, in reality, these should be good. Sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know what it is. Every time I try to go across a map, if I try to go across the map, this happens. Every single time. Get to stay put for like fucking hour until this gets done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Conspiracy theory I have this happens on fucking purpose. Which turns into more conspiracy fact. I get across the map and I swear to God this happens most of the time. Or an area I've been living in for a couple of hours. God, that's a fucking... And these storms are big too. The fuck? Honestly, they're trying to wipe out bases at this point. They gotta be trying to wipe out bases. There was no reason these storms should be this big. I mean, like right now, this base literally has zero power. Like, I barely have any iron ingots over here. Error YouTube not receiving enough data. Excuse me? What's that about? Oh. Technically, at the moment, these aren't required. So, yeah. Take the old route I used to take for aluminum. It's brand new. This is kind of the asinine area into the area to the other. Oh, we're supposed to have in one of the updates, it's gonna be the basic. Apparently, they're gonna finally figure out, like, so here and down there. Hold on. Yes, vehicle mining. Fuel. Don't really care about the scanning. I don't have a sand crawler, so I don't care about the other. It's blue. That's copper. Not. That's not aluminum. And I don't need batteries right now. So I don't need batteries, I just need aluminum. Hopefully they haven't scattered aluminum all over the place. But we'll see. And I gotta make the way back to okay, so up here and then up top. Different stone. 2 2-ish, yes. We have this, and I will say, like, I think the choem event, I think once they figure it out, sure. It's not bad, it's just, I wouldn't go over there. Like, if you know how to get into the various ships, you're good. But the problem is, the ships are borderline death sentences. Because half the time it's... They shoot them down, and the next thing you know, it's, because of the activity, you're basically dealing with, close to... There's either going to be a worm instantly, or close. Very damn close. Since when do you fucks live over here? Excuse me. The salt, aluminum. Normally, that's not over. Weird that gets deposited over here for this week. That means all this week it's gonna be over here. Oh, there's one thing of aluminum. Metal and basalt. Copper, really? What the fuck do you have copper over here? I mean, granted, I can understand why they would have copper, but I mean, fuck, even the beginning parts of the deep desert has copper in it. Basalt, granite, copper, salt. Every little 200 counts. But I do probably need to get more Shadreth Drinker before they start disappearing from the market. If they start disappearing from the market, I have to go fight them. And to be honest, I'm not really in the best of shape to be. Yeah, it's sometimes easier to remake than have to repair. So someone came back, saved the space. Which I don't think they did. Man, it looks like somebody repowered it, but oof, still not good. Basalt, basalt, aluminum, and aluminum. I mean, roughly, if you can tell by when the rocks start loading in what they are, most look pretty similar. So as long as the server's not theoretically lagging, you can kind of do it. Granite, basalt, metal, aluminum, and aluminum. 3 of them. See, usually over here, there's aluminum. Like, the aluminum's pretty standard. Thing is, you can fill up a truck pretty quick. Like with the new perks. Like once you... Really? No? I did tell him to give me access to that base. I told him that, but he hasn't, which is fine. I mean, I did pay his taxes, but he could at least give me access to it so I don't have to drive all the way back to the fucking other base. Because it is a bitch. Seriously. Yes, I did that on purpose. 100% I did that one on purpose. Yes, I treat this pretty much like a Tonka toy, going over the environment. Because you kinda have to. Now, in reality, vehicle armor and that, yes. Should you have more care with vehicles? Yes, because ornithopters are about as brittle as shit. These, extremely durable. Very, very durable. Outside the fact of, given that I say the ones of close to. I say the only things, worms and that, because these things can have. Really? Speaking of worms. You're trying to tell me I did have a battery. Yeah, you little shit. Alright. See, these worms are kind of like my pets, so to speak. You know about them, it's like having a child or something. You know exactly what they look like, usually their patterns. Like, usually the worms will go, I say swimming along, but they usually run across that ridge. I mean, I've made that drive more than. It's like making a drive to your grocery store, basically, that's in your neighborhood. I mean, it's quick regardless. It's like, I could come back over here, or I could go over to my other base. So, take it for what it's worth. Yep. Basically, yeah. The You do this about. Quite frequently. I kind of would prefer to have a place up north so I could do this. But then again, it's also more annoying to have to come down this way. But that also means I have to stock up a place up north base too, as well. Which has been fun for like the longest time. And the big thing is, this is just, you have to do this. Like, normal. Like, if you have a person that helps you out and does this stuff, yeah, it goes by quicker. See, the other guy lives north, so if it's shorter than me having to carry this all the way back down here. But, hey, but not always the easiest. But it works for what it is. I don't know. What was that? 1200? $1,200. See, I upgraded. When I upgraded these are each about, what was it? 4,500, 45,000 every 50 minutes. Normal ones are 25. So I finally got those upgraded. So those actually give me a lot of water. But basically, that's the only other way you get a lot of water. I need 19. I wonder how quickly I could get it. You know what? Forgot I had that one. See, I got lucky in the condition on finding that one, though. Okay, I need to go make sure that they don't start shoving that aluminum in weird places. Which generally, along the same circuit, it just deposits it. Which I'm pretty sure I'll find it somewhere in a strange spot. It's kind of relaxing. See, the aluminum I'm gonna need regardless. Then you just get irritated and go back out to the shoal. Really? I know I heard that shit as soon as before I crossed here. Oliver. Oliver. Yeah, basically this is an easy drive. It's long. Very long. Also real easy to get fucked up on, too. Like, I know there's drum sand there. I just pray to God one day I don't get disconnected crossing it. I was looking the entire time. Honestly, I go off of sound and then I go off of I go off sound and then I go off the indicator in game. Sound and then watch the worm indicator. Usually because it's close. You think it's close, but it really isn't close. Kind of how it goes. And you're also just praying that the game doesn't glitch out and spawn the worm right on you. Because you have to make sure it's like crossing the street for cars. Because here's the thing. If the worm is there, yeah, that worm can turn around in like easily 15 seconds. Then be right there. Strangely enough. So if the worms actually, depending on the area, do act differently. Sometimes they're similar, but I mean, there's roughly safe places to cross, and you can be a little bit liberally terms of crossing over there. At least not found on this server. I don't know on other servers if it's possible. But I wouldn't do that if I'd known the fucking worm's close. Because honestly, if that worm, the worms are like really close or just went straight past you, likelihood they're right up underneath you. For all intents and purposes. They're usually like straight up underneath you. Beyond the realm. Which is rather strange when you start to think about it. I mean, the stocky worms do exist. The worms that usually stalk are like the ones that nearly ambushed me over at the shoal. No indicator and they just pop out of the ground. It goes straight to red. For the most part, that's probably because it was just swimming around over there. Now, there are accusations of the worms in deep desert. I've seen some. They'll stalk, like, certain areas, but they don't have that AI that's like the... They probably got rid of that because you would have a lot more players dying. Because I'll be very honest. The worms are bad enough. The worms are actually worse than players when it comes to trying to figure out things. Players, usually you could figure out from a mile away what they're going to do. Here? No, they're just... Worms are entirely separate. They won't be in one area for, like... Come here. Okay, shitheads. Where are you? Hmm. Three up that way. So there's three of this one. Two around the corner. But yeah, like once you get your okay, yeah. Got a feeling that this one was up here. There's sometimes two up here. There's like a cluster of usually 2 or 3 that can spawn up here, depending on the day. Depends if the storm moves them around. Nah, but all of this is just, it's topping off the resources. Because you have to reassure them, like, if you use them, because I have stuff that uses aluminum, I have stuff that uses duraluminum, and I also have stuff that uses, some that use copper and steel, but okay, that was a spice explosion. It was over here. Right in here. If anywhere, it's right there. Now, question is whether or not was it there or was it way back towards the other way? Hard to tell. I go off by guesstimate. Because technically you should be able to guess. Judging by the rough direction. But it won't be on the way back, though. Unless I go that way. Just chances are it's going to be not there. If anywhere, it was a little closer to the middle. No, I wouldn't see it because if it was because if it went back that way, it would have been close to it was said it looked that way, but the idea is you think it's over there, but chances are from the distance, if I know what the rock.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. kind of want to know what they consider unsheltered. I would love to know sometimes. What do you consider sheltered and unsheltered? Technically, I'm in the canyon. The shit shouldn't be, there, right next to a cliff wall. Like, if basically my vehicle says it's, because depending on the direction, unless you had multiple multi-direction storms, they shouldn't come down here. Just saying. I'm not saying it's impossible that you have like a vortex effect or something that comes down into these parts. It's kind of like your house. If your house isn't facing the immediate worst of the hailstorm, then why would it come down here at all? Think of it as an actual weather event, which it really is. I mean, like, if it came in from a certain direction, and you have a canyon to one side, it doesn't mean you're protected if it comes in from the direction it's coming from. I mean, they could try for realistic weather a little bit. But to be honest, I sometimes wonder how they take into account the weather. And what actually moves, what counts as sheltered and unsheltered. Which is strange. Listen, I have found that to be entirely random at times. I'm not sure what it is. Seriously. There's like 5 in that little mini canyon. 6, 7. I gotta remember where this is. So it's under the thing. Yeah, it's a good little cluster of them. That's actually a really good cluster. I mean, no, I will say though, a lot of the indicators, like, I'm very curious because that sounds, the boom sound does sound different. But like here, you can't tell where it's coming from. See, his base is positioned perfectly for what I need. Perfectly. But I don't have access to it. I wouldn't steal it from him. It's like he could easily steal me blind when I'm offline. It's an older guy, though. Think about it is, right? It's like, he's like halfway between here and there, so. I mean, if I take these over to that base, it's not as bad. How easy it is to fall into the rift over here. Which could happen very easily. There's part of it. All the resources here. Come to find out. Come to find out that all those extra resources that you think you have that are not resources, have fun. Then you have to take like 3,000 of these things over here. Basically, salt mine everything here and just make sure everything gets taken. Like, I've had this place packed with bodies and water for a bit. If I need to ever run duraluminum, I probably run duraluminum at my other base. That's kind of what has to happen. Once you move this, so like, and technically it's like either you bring it over here or you bring it over to the other one. It's kind of like, here is like where I keep a backstory of aluminum. So it's like if something happens. Like if you do a truck full like every other day or something, it's like eventually and you're not having to replace, it's a lot better. Honestly, would be closer if I could get that. See, like bodies and that are like here, so it's like absolutely perfect processing cobalt paste and at least iron. Now, iron still, like advanced iron, still has to be done on my other base. So, no fans or butts. It's kind of shitty. But that's the only thing I don't like. Shit got caught in the storm. That's a what? Hold on. Damn, that storm ruined that. I mean, this vehicle's been at like 80% for a while, like 80 something. And the storm just did structural damage to it. I mean, it hits the extremities, but you get the idea. That's the War of Assassins stuff. There's usually like Sadokar or something over here fighting. Occasionally. Or they're exiles from Harkonnens. Technically, it's more or less. Now run back all the way to the other side. Do one more truckload of aluminum and then get off. I gotta take this aluminum over. So. One day I'm gonna have to go do paste. So if I have to go do paste, I have to come over here. I am going the wrong way. Then I need to run. This way, hook right. Hook left, sorry. Hook left and then be good. Past here and then past the other place. Then you're in the right area. But this vehicle's been used. It's like you gotta replace these vehicles like more. Like mining laser vehicles get replaced quite frequently. Like this vehicle has been used and abused for a good little while. Basically. If it doesn't, I mean, the main hull is still in good shape. It's the treads, which... The treads are roughly nothing to replace. It's the other parts that are more... I mean, the treads take the most damage in theory and degrade the most. But they shouldn't degrade as much as they used to, though. But it's also the really unfortunate chance to be caught in storms multiple times. And that is not a good sign. Okay. The downed ornithopter here before? No, there isn't. So I guess the storm moves it. This is the guild base. Let's see, there's a carriel. Ornithopter, assault. 2. Like, in theory, you should be able to fit, like, one, two, three. Almost. Wow, somebody has too much time on their hands. But this is multiple guild vehicles, though. Like, see, the bigger ones are assault that are 6 wings. See, the carryall wasn't up here before. I mean, if you have the budget, I mean, you can have 10 vehicles max. But they've done some updating. But they should move their carryall to the up above. But it doesn't damage the carryall to be there, though. Like, you could keep your carryall there and it would damage it. It just sticks out. So they probably invested more in rocket assaults and assaults. Because... And it's something against it. Now, if you... Oh, hello, assholes. I was wondering where you guys moved to. You guys didn't move far, I'm sure. Oh my god. Thank you. Now, I mean, see, the benefits of assault have slightly more armor than the, let's say they didn't get the penalty as much, but the rockets are still, I would assume that rocket pods both, because most people were using and abusing, like, scout ornithopters, so... When they were using and abusing the scout ornithopters, that's a different story. I mean, it's gonna straight hit any. I mean, honestly, it's gonna straight hit any ornithopters. So, if they were like, the next big nerf is like even the assault ornithopters are going to get nerfed. So doesn't matter what you use them on. The rockets. But if the meta or stuff changes that these... So supposedly, if they do it correctly, we should get more storage in assault ornithopters now. It's not going to be 1,000, so moving to them makes more sense, but the problem is you might not have the room. And then you're going to be either doing what they're doing and stacking them on top of each other. Because the thing is, they didn't have that many last time I was up here. And someone probably owns the carryall, but they might have 2 carryalls up there. One visible carryall, and then the other. But judging by the size, they switched most of their stuff carryall to assault. And a couple of those have different skins, so... I mean, technically, if you're just trying to carry or you're trying to do the other, you need a combination of both. Because the maneuverability of being clearly right, something isn't going to have, even if it has armor. Let's say the carryall has armor. The carryall having armor means dick all if it moves like a tank. Ish. And assaults move. Theoretically, their top speed is slightly better. Like, if you look at their top speed, but their top speed, I mean, faster vehicles can dogfight them. So, take it for what it's worth. If the inevitable goal is to have dogfighting, you need a mix of assault and scout. Because there's times that the basics don't work. Because that's what people don't get. You can make one more. You can attempt to make the goddamn thing maneuverable. But mark my words, it's probably not going to be maneuverable by the end. Even with the special boosters. Even if you even if crap. So even with like the special boosters, they're still going to be relatively slow. I mean, that's one thing you got to realize, because it's not like they have I think it's like B2 bombers, right, or stuff like that. B-29s. Yeah, they drop a lot of bombs, but they're only as good as their But you also have to realize dogfighting is also what ornithopters are for. So scouts, by their nature, should be able to out maneuver larger ones. But the trade-off would be they have less armor. Which, to be fair, is to be expected. And to be honest, carryalls can be, carryalls are not all indestructible either. Because there was like one of the big controversies is you could still have a carryall and people still take them. But assaults are not going to have the maneuverability, so. But chances are they probably have a combination of a bunch. Wouldn't surprise me. Because if. But you need the space to store them, is the problem. If you do not have the space to store them, it's just 100% a waste of time. Having the ability to do backup, that's a different story. In an ideal world, more people have, like, I would love to have 2 carryall, but 2 carryall isn't going to happen. I wonder, would you like to, if you ever wonder why, having a backup to one is a different story. Well, fuck you too, asshole. Stocky piece of shit. The thing got mad and then went straight up here. And see, technically it just peered into this cliff side. Now, should its patterns be different? Sure. But it still decides to go across. What are the fuck are they armed with? Yeah, sometimes they're armed differently. I mean, in large enough clusters, they're dangerous. But it also depends what they're armed with. Ah, that's what I suspected. They wanted to bug out for no reason. Because there's no way that my stamina should not be refilling that quickly. Because I have the passive for it. No, that's great. Fuck, that's wonderful. Is it me or is the storms very aggressive? It's be like the third storm in a fucking hour I've come across. Because there was a storm before, up towards the top. It's be the second. It looks like they either switched the storms to deal with every hour, probably. Like they're going every hour, basically. But there shouldn't be. Like, this is about the third large storm. This isn't the reset storm either. This is just the storms being fucking dick moved ish. Now, the problem is, I need to make sure that that damn thing doesn't shove my vehicle to 10 bucks too.
I dream of it.
But this is one of the weirdest server desyncs I've ever seen. Like, the first time I'm seeing a storm in like an hour? You're not getting a 3-minute indicator. You're getting a 1-minute indicator. Which shouldn't be the. I feel like it gets super laggy every time a storm comes near. About. Probably go over to the grotto and then I think I'd probably go over to the grotto and then go back over to I mean what that's like 1600. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna run up to planetologist, which will get mission 6 done. Probably run over and get the last. Again, it's not like the capstone matters if. Capstone matters if you have the capstone maxed out. Game's a little bit of admin work once you get into it, but it's really basic admin work. It's not like hard. Mhm. Speed is 85. Really? Stack. There's 1,000 stack limit, huh? That storage is beat up to shit. Hulls 83. Chassis, utility rears, footwear. A new cutter, right? Okay. Well, fuck. That's all we need? I do a number on my cobalt paste, but I mean, you don't think it's bad. I do a number on it. To tell you how much that vehicle hasn't been updated, but I can just go sell those. You know, I can go sell the other parts. Which, I mean, okay. I built a 5 all around. Oh my god, the thing's fucking amazing. It's beautiful. One of my other bases south has one. Thing's beautiful. It's like, the fuck, you know. Can't really tell the difference, does it? Can't really tell the difference. When you think about it, can you tell the difference, really? I mean, not now, glances don't say anything. You kind of know when a vehicle is that, like, a little bit. Kind of can tell. Just a bit. Like, when you see a 5, you kind of spot the differences. 85, 90. So that's still in good shape. I don't know what my pocket one is. Hold on. Before I do mental, it says more mental inventory for me. Oh, I need one more. I need to stop making welding wire and check and see if I have welding wire. That might be a relatively good idea. By the way, speaking of crash ships, over there. Uh, I mean, I mean, I mean, the chances of me losing one are pretty big. So, the idea of it isn't terrible. But my industrial pumps are in shitty shape. Which when I checked over there, damn it, I forgot what I checked over there if I had any. I mean, the chances of me losing one are pretty big. So, I started on the other one. But, like, don't ask me why the orbital scan takes, like, that much. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, the orbital scan takes more than the other. Let me see. Know if I have industrial pumps elsewhere. I mean, I just need to go back and live over in the other area. Say Sentinel City, but I don't think it has to be Sentinel City. I think you can go, but you got to go up to Sandfly territory. Be Sandfly territory if it was over there. I'm so tempted. Like, I'm so tempted to go up there. But part of me really does think I have enough. But then again, I don't know. What I have stored away, I would. Sometimes I know and sometimes I don't. Like, but I do need to go sell that stuff really quick, though. To be honest, I have no idea. Like, I have shit down here. I have regulators down here. Because it doesn't consolidate it. So, if you have them all over the place, it just doesn't make sense. Because I've tried to keep the advanced ones here. So I know where they are. I mean, I would see if the overflow comes down here, but trust me, I keep really bad organization when I don't think about it. But I know roughly what I have. This is for mental acuity farming. Whether it's insane, because it's not like unless you keep a spreadsheet on what you own, you don't know what you own. So I mean, now that feels like a I am definitely going to make new cobalt paste. I am going to have to get more aluminum. That's minor compared to the other. It means one day I am going to have to go down into the rift this week. If I don't do it this week, I do it next week. is it so fucking slow? Like, I'm hearing the explosion, so I'm assuming that I'm going to assume that the explosions are.
Still alive.
I mean, yeah, spice farming is going to be the one. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Go check the other bags. Make sure I don't have any pumps. Well, if I do, I need to make sure I move them to the other. Game's playing like sludge. Damn it. Really, that's not good. My sink is out of whack right now. See, but if I need industrial pumps, it's not going to be hard to get them. I mean, I just gotta go to Night Sentinel settlements. Or Sentinel settlements. Well, not Sentinel, but Sandfly. And Sandfly's up there. Usually. Ships have them too, so. I mean, I'm good on Diamond Dine. So, Diamond Dine, I'm good on. Regulators, I'm good on. I mean, I don't like doing. Well, see, regulators, the problem with them is you have to go up to upper part of shield. And the upper part of the shield wall is assholes. By that I mean it's the Harkonnen and other places. It's like the people who broke away from the war, but they do like a shit ton of damage. They're like way the hell up the fuck up north. So basically, it's a kind of a hellhole. Like, that's so shitty to have to do, but part of it's a stuff you have to do for the Mentat quest. So I mean, Sentinel City would be the big. Well, they say Sentinel City, but you don't have to. Like if you need to farm, they're pretty short. Let's go get them. It's beginning of the night. The figured. Looks like I moved them all. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go live up there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so now I gotta know where I need to go next for about the day. Go another day. So military regulators, I'm good on. So I have diamond dine and military regulators on the other side. Nothing in that one. Say Night Sentinel City, but I have an idea. I don't think I need that one though. Now Sentinel City, right? That's towards. I mean, going. But no, I'll probably go just deal with Coin's quest and get off. Go get all this stuff sold and then go get this sold. I mean, Servox are. Thing about Servox, they're not hard to get. It's like, well, right now is if I'm needing money, so that's just gonna be the trick. But then I'm gonna have to actually physically go back to Eric tonight. Because I'm not walking around with 50,000. No offense. This guy's silly. You're asking for, you're really asking to have it just something to come, the game to come up and eat you, basically. If you're gonna run around with this much money. It's kind of bad enough when you already walk around enough with your clothes on your back, everything you need and you have. At a given time with backup. Then I can make my way south towards the doctor and get the caps down. That actually concludes out that research, though, and then plus there's going to be outfits, which. Now, see, it's basically where I'm at. It's just. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Really? I didn't want to have to murder Hobo, you bastards. But yeah, no, it's not like worse. So it says I have 1,000. The okay, fuck you too. You want to like try to shoot at me, but that ain't gonna work. It kind of causes me to shake my head. Kids. Where did it say that the I mean, granted, I wasn't up there, ish, right? If I wasn't up there, I mean, I enjoy the server notifications of the lack of storms. I mean, it's been a thing to do. If I didn't realize any better, the storms that were on the horizon, you'd be fucked over. I forgot a radiation suit. Fuck. I guess for components, I'm gonna have to start living up in. I mean, technically, I need a game. Hmm. But where was that other explosion? There was another explosion, though. Plus, anyways, it works out both ways because I need to. Okay, game. I know I saw one. I'm not imagining it. Because I know it happened. Alright, that's a little retarded. Okay, I saw the explosion. You can play it back, and that explosion, that spice explosion, should have been right in this area. But it isn't in this area. Because it's not sand flake. It's not flour sand. It was a spice blow. Oh yeah, these servers are borderline fucked. As I said, I knew I was seeing false positives. Like, I knew I was seeing them. Check one thing. I'm going to go over to the grotto, and then I'm going to go over to, and go over to the grotto, and then I'm going to go over to, planetologist. Probably then log off in the south. But seriously, stupid, gay, and horrible. That's not right, because why are explosions going off? And it's not the flat unless, now this is a big unless, they fucked it up and make the flower explosions the same as the spice explosions. And spice explosions should be different than the explosions for the other. See, that shouldn't make sense. And it doesn't make sense. Because purple explosions have always been spice explosions. Which I call bullshit on if that's the case. Wow. think the only thing I need now is... I think I now have a full set of both. Hold on. It's only taken weeks. And I got it. Got the helmet. I was joking earlier about getting the helmet. I do need to go make those min deck pants, though. I mean, by having a backup Acreon, not bad, though. While I'm on my way, I should do a courtesy checkup over here. I restocked this the other day. I'm gonna do something with this one eventually. I can reorganize this. But what's weirdly enough, the person built this like a box. It didn't come this way.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards. Yes, you've had the honor. Very well. His request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks.
Thing is, he's like a royal, noble person put in charge of being a planetologist. So in a way, he's kind of fucked over as far as a shitty ass person that he is. I mean, you literally sent him, like, give him, like, Klein's report or whatever. And he gets, like, really irritated. It's like, you just hand him a bunch of good research and then he just rips it up. I really do not know why I have so many batteries down here. But I know why. But Jesus. Hold on. It'll be a little while before I'm back down here, though. I'm only ever down here if I'm ever needing something. When I get bored, it's like I need to redesign the one over there. But it's on my way out, so I'll make sure these have batteries. I mean, they have enough. I put like 750 pounds. If there isn't enough, I'd be shocked. So he initially designed this one. I do need to change it. I don't want to change it that much, though. I think I'd add a floor or two. Personally, I think it needs a floor or two. His logic was he didn't want to, he just felt like he didn't need to, basically do that. I kept trying to tell him he needed more space. But I'll have fun with that one. Hmm. Now that's the wall? I think that's the furthest I have ever seen that wall. Because most walls are not that far. But if those Mendax are still there, I'll pick them up at 15,000. That's what I need to do. Like, I see the top off resources. Mm, mm, mm. I also think Planetologist is the only one that's like. Every other quest is like 8, maybe 7 missions.
seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Hmm.
Oh, you again. What is it now?
I mean, technically, you're not supposed to kill a noble. It's not allowed. Oh, yeah, no, I was like, why do I have a stack of only 2,000? Next thing I know, you can't have more than the other. Fuck. Days, but not Kel's battle suit? Someone bought the goddamn pants, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Someone bought the pants. I'm really debating. Hmm. I need to buy those, though. I mean, they'll probably disappear if I'm not careful. And I mean, you know what? I worked for all that money. I literally worked for all of that money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like?
I literally paid. I got money back. They're like, no. Go ahead and spend like I just take. It looks like those just dropped in the market too, so. Honestly, as long as I have money back by the time taxes roll around again, I'll be good. But seriously, with the fate of my gear and the way I die, it's good to have extra. Cheaper is better, but could be completely broke. I mean, technically, he feels like the guy's trying to undermine him. So it's like, obviously, he tries to kill him. The guys are protected nobles, so mm. Now, if your base is on the fringe, you can get around the Haga Basin very easy like this. This is like the last like skill quest I have to do. That is a hell of a motherfucker long way out, though. If you begin to think about it, I don't even think that normally an area is that deep. Because, well, technically, Kynes was a traitor because Kynes was a Fremen. By metrics, if you really want to be technical. Because this is like where Kynes is not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm getting tired of this shit. Mm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a hell of a thing. Hmm. Can I have a nice vehicle for once? The game does not allow me to have nice things. Really does not. Like, my vehicles always need to be caught in a weather or be caught in shit. Oh my god, I missed that. By what I mean, can I have nice things? Can I stop replacing vehicles about every week? That's what would be nice. But, as I said, partly the game doesn't allow you to have nice things. It's not like I've taken out how many choem guards. And there's actually a point there, just a personal blood bank whenever they attack me, so... It's like 163 is the final. I mean, seriously. There's a lot of flying, and it's alright. Or do you just mean wants to tell the guy, oh, you killed your sniper team, so. I mean, technically they were dead. They're going to be dead, you just didn't know it. I mean, technically he tried to kill them. I don't know. Sometimes it's like the planetologist quest chains, rather, it's strange to me. Pretty much every other quest is straightforward. Either you're solving their own personal issues. Like, why the fuck is a person trying to, you know, do what they do? But as I said, the planetologist thing is, oh no, is it? I don't think. I mean, granted, if you just report to the guy that you killed as, like, mercenaries, I mean, uh, I'm still trying to do climbing through the ranks, and it doesn't work like you think it does. I mean, pardon me, I really should go clear this place out. I mean, fuck, something up here. I mean, I've killed them before, but it still gave me the option to, yes, I killed them. In fact, so I mean, it's a little strange in the quest, though. See, I don't think this one. I think it has. I think I will have to go to Sentinel City, though. I may have to go to Sentinel City. Check something. This is on the way, so. I'm concerned that this place is never fucking quiet. Slavers killed him. Oh, they suck. Good luck. I mean, the slavers killed him, which is funny. Which I think is hilarious. It never happens. Means I am gonna have to go to Sentinel City. I mean, be kind of curious. You just inform them. Man, he wants to kill you too. But... if you don't have Mark IV, you get screwed over. But really, though, Sentinel. So there's 45? Really? If there's 40. No, that's not a small trip, though, if that's the case. It's better than fucking coming over there. By the way, this place is ass. See, the problem is some of these locations. Let's see. Let's see. I've been over there. So I had to go in there for something. I have to go over here anyways, don't I? So I had the Eastern Shield Wall to begin with, don't I? So yeah, no, that's kind of stupid in its own right. So yeah, the Argive seeds. Looking for. This is not across the Eastern Shield Wall. Ain't that a bitch? Nail two birds with one stone. Did I find the backside of the building, apparently? Oh, I found the backside of the building. really picked the shittiest place to come in. Well, I said I'd probably pick the shittiest place to come in this place. There's a reason. Good news, there's actually spice in this place too, so it's not a wasted trip, so to speak. Yeah. I don't. Great. I'm gonna die because the fucking game doesn't want to give me my stamina back. Hey, thank you, game. That's fucking wonderful. You know, I am thrilled about that one. You know why? Because I can't get my stamina back because of the stupid game. What the fuck? Fuck off, game. I revived! Son somebody if he doesn't. I feel lied to, apparently, but I'm not through here yet, though. But then I forget how big this fucking place truly is when you get into it. This place is big for what it is. This is like the territory for what is it? Brain farting right now. The not Fremen. The Fremen cult people. Oh, fuck my life, though. Do you ever want to disown somebody just because, you know, they have the feel the need to just bother you until, no offense to the person who does this. Like, I deal with, like, various discords that update, and why do I even bother? I'm stun locked into a fucking... I am deleting this fucking armor when I make new armor. There was nothing to it. It's getting deleted. I'm not kidding about it. As soon as I get replacement armor, this armor is getting fucking deleted. This armor is fucking cursed. I'm gonna tell you right now. This armor has been cursed since I made it. The moment I can manufacture a fucking another set of armor, I'm deleting this fucking... It's cursed. Any armor I get downed in, I'm just gonna start nuking. No ifs, ands, or buts. Find replacements immediately and nuking. No offense. This is shit. Because how many times I've been downed in this fucking... I'm not kidding on how many times I've been down in that particular armor. I'm deleting this armor as soon as I get a fucking replacement. It's getting dismantled. Because I'm not going down this much in fucking armor. And I haven't in a while. But the moment I get that other armor crafted, I'm deleting that fucking armor. Mark my words. That armor needs to go. Because that armor has been cursed since I fucking made it. I mean, I have a replacement except for a fucking helmet. And I'm halfway tempted just to craft the Acreon helmet just to fucking get rid of that helmet. But that armor has to go. For my own sanity. That armor has to be deleted. Because for me to get nearly downed again, that armor has to go. Because that armor is cursed. I said it earlier. I know when something is cursed and it needs to be either not built or destroyed. It needs to be removed. Sorry, I'm complaining. I don't like dying. And to be honest, if armor is cursed, that is cursed armor. I do not know why it's cursed, but I know it's cursed. It just needs to go. And I got replacements. I'm good. Again, I have replacements. I just need to play very, very smart from here on out. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm tempted to waste duraluminum after I get done with this kind and just duck into the damn shit. Because as I said, that armor is flat out cursed.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
Because notice I changed weapons. I made new weapons. They're not fucking up. They're not breaking. The only thing I haven't changed is the goddamn armor. I think on the third death in the armor, I'm going to change it. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's just because my third time I die in this armor, I'm getting rid of it. I'm only using this armor because I'm broke or I have replacements. That's it. I'm a borderline superstitious person when it comes to stuff. So I get rid of stuff. As I said, I have entire decks I've dismantled just due to being bullshit. There's no reason I should be lagging this bad. No reason at all. Yep, this armor's gone. As soon as I fucking can. Oh yeah, this armor's getting fucking toasted as soon as I fucking get back to it. Fucking the base. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care if the fucking server's lagging. This armor is cursed. It needs to go. Honestly, as I said earlier, I don't care if I have to spend 100,000 to replace fucking armor. I will replace it. Just on principle. And it's pissing me the fuck off. Because technically I won't even I want to go replace it right now, but I'm gonna finish out the shit with Kynes first. Because I'm not gonna repair it. I refuse to repair this armor. I've never died this much in armor I've created. Except for one set of Sentinel armor. And then it was also responsible for a really shitty place I had gotten myself into. What the fuck is going on? It's okay. There's something about the eastern shield wall in a section of it that I can't describe it. This is pretty normal. I'm still going to be replacing the fuck out of that armor. See, the thing is, I've been downed more in this armor than I have in any of my recent armors. Look, I'll take being eaten by a worm, not being downed repeatedly. Just does not. And it keeps fucking happening. It really, really does. It's a cruel joke right now. But it's not funny. Because since I changed the weapon, I changed the other shit, everything's fine. Except that. But it doesn't matter if that armor was crafted about 5-6 hours ago. That armor is going to needs to go. And the only reason I'm blaming it is I'm very superstitious. That armor was cursed right after I fucking made it.
Amongst the wild threads
In its first outing, I got down.
a myriad of paths.
Twice. I got killed twice.
The Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt
I'm not keeping that armor.
in the likeness of the human mind.
That's not it. And it's lagging like a bitch right now up here where I am, and I refuse. So, as I say, for my own damn sanity, it needs to be dismantled. So, it kind of sucks, but wasted effort, but welcome to playing Dune. As you can see, I can get replacement armor. I just need to not be fucking killed by sandworms.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then I'm gonna ask, what is it about large sandstorms and the fucking shit lagging? Every time I fucking log in, or I'm in an area, see, this is getting annoying as well. See, I changed the weapon, and the weapon is being fine. The other part is not. Hmm. I've never despised the set of armor as bad as this. It's glitched. Oh god, as soon as I can fucking replace this armor. I need to. Mm, I don't like this one bit. Mm. This armor, as I said, it's good armor. Just, I don't want to use it anymore. I'm gonna probably craft new armor and just fucking sideline this one. I think it's gonna be the best bet. I mean, lag up here I can't do anything about, so... Like, the lag up here is pretty much just not helping. Because this, I think I came through Sentinel City before. There's something about Eastern Shield Wall. Like, the closer you get, it's an actual issue. Like, towards Eastern Shield Wall, like the edges of the map, it starts fraying. But what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to make new armor and put this one away. And have this as backup armor. That's probably going to be the best bet. You know. Fuck. I don't care about plastistone. I don't care about fuel cells. No shit, motherfucker. I can't tell. I mean, I love how you universally the universal sign you're near a server reset. Strangely enough, is massive amounts of lag. Every single time. I'm not chasing after false leads anymore. Nope. So that was a spice explosion. You're supposed to be able to see it from here. Come and deal with my other favorite shit stains. What?
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Snip the imperial yoke, so to speak. I've finally woken up, friend. When those mercenaries came for me, I knew it was time to stop being meek. Kynes fought for Arrakis. So can I. According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the Terrafor Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool? No. While I've found a lot, yes, just one more time, I'll be here deciphering these.
What dick? You technically owe me already.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing
I mean, because technically kind was. You know, forgot. Alright. Good. The only reason this armor might stay is because